share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money. Nothing can help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and when I call, we'll throw out these dirty license sounds evermore. When we have enough free software and when I call, we'll throw out these dirty license sounds evermore.
Hi. Welcome. I watched you play that Minecraft AI game I'm probably gonna put that into a clip as well. It looks weird. It looks real weird, real funky. I think there's definitely like a I talked about this in the thing. A possibility of it having value being backed by a game engine, but like purely as a thing by itself, it's like unplayable. It's a tech experiment, but it's unplayable. Oh, wait, Cyberpunk on sale? Oh, it's 50% off. Wait, 50. I do want to play Cyberpunk at some point. I'm back on Xlog. I'm too lazy to compile KDE/GNOME. Why are you compiling KDE and GNOME? Why did I click that one? Yeah, no object permanence, exactly. That could be very easily solved with a game engine, right? Like, that's like the whole, like, shtick of what game engines do. How you doing, Mediocre? I use Gen 2, by the way. Ooh, I see. So what are you running instead? What are you running as like a, I assume if you don't want to compile KDE or GNOME, you're probably using some, like, lightweight window manager? That would be my assumption. Mate. Okay. How long does Mate take to compile? Because I would have assumed that would have been a pretty long one as well. Every time you look away, things change. Exactly, yeah. Like, 20 minutes? How long would GNOME or KDE take? Because I know Cosmic is, I know Cosmic's a little bit rough with it being, you know, Rust. A few hours for KDE or GNOME. I see. What are you running for hardware? Is it really that big of a gap? Fucking hell. Yo, Oyster, how's it going? I met a few Linux users today, IRL. None believed I maintained Hyperland, so I had to show my GitHub app. Oh, you doxed yourself. Wait, we're not in this world. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're definitely not in that world. So I didn't forget to save. It. Right, we're always done with Arundel. Right, okay. I was worried that I just didn't save last time for a moment there.
The snow is beautiful.
It is certainly snow. Dun, 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 dun.
Nothing but snow as far as the eye can see.
I even use bin host on 8 cores, it still takes hours. Jesus Christ. Do you know what I've just noticed? So you know how Wukong has the snow effect as well? I actually think the snow effect in Kingdom Hearts looks better than it does in Wukong. Like, I genuinely think it looks better. Wasn't this a UE4 game? I feel like this was a UE4 game. I wonder if there's a limit to the amount you can draw on the snow. I don't think there is. At least if there is a limit, it's a really large limit. Oh, wait, I hit a limit by the looks of it. It looks like my line's trailing back. Yes. That's a pretty solid limit. Okay. There was this one guy who has an entire server rack at home and 1,100 Kubernetes nodes. What the fuck? Okay, respect. Wait, that looks like I'm just gonna go up there. Where's... I guess we go back this way? Mirage stuff, the game, exactly. I think we go this way. I think. I assume that's the case. I don't actually... Oh, I'm on Mirage stuff anyway. Nothing else exists in this game except Mirage stuff. Wait, no, that's gotta be the way we go. Guy is cracked for real. Yeah, I respect that. Like, I know a lot of people like to do self-hosting, but like that's quite a bit. Okay, maybe it actually isn't this way. Whatever, we'll go this way. We'll see if I find where the fucking ledge is that I have to climb up. He was self-hosting his own DNS. Okay, that's not that bad. LLMs, people do that with like local stuff, but I guess hosting's a bit different.
Back off!
Had like 80 terabytes of drive and 40 CPUs, not CPU cores. Like CPUs.
There!
Alright. Okay, sure. Yeah, I thought I had one. I wasn't certain, but I was pretty sure I'd had one. No, this is just a dead end up here. Is there a way to see like a bigger map? Oh, chest. Yeah, no, that is crazy. I have a lot of, like, people who want to, like, self-host, like, that's cool. But self-hosting to that extent? Like, you know, you hear these people talk about, like, home labs and all this sort of stuff. Like, that's an excessive home lab. Cherry on top, he is Polish. I had assumed that he would be Polish if you were talking to him. I didn't even need to think about that. Is it gonna be like we have to go back down the mountain or something? Wait, no, we fell down the mountain, didn't we? Yes, okay, yes. That was how it worked. So we were up on the mountain, we fell down the mountain. I think we have to go back down the mountain or something, and then go from there. Right. That makes sense, I think. I think it makes sense. It probably doesn't. Because this zone really wants to pad itself out and make you go an excessively long journey for no reason. Okay, wait, I hadn't got that? Okay, yeah, this is definitely where we go then. Yeah. Okay, for sure. Ooh, orichalcum. Ooh, I assume that's gonna be part of the ultra weapon synthesization. Could be not. It usually is. Apparently some nerds on Reddit and GitHub measured the LSD is slower than Exa. Yeah, I've seen those numbers. Didn't the, like, Exa devs do it? I remember thinking of another project. I know that's, like, there's definitely another project that I've seen that comparison on. But, like, what's the comparison, right? Like, 100th of a second versus 200th of a second? Like, I get the idea of optimization, but, like, you know, there's a point where I stop caring.
Here we go. Light.
Put that down there. Hi, Rudy. I learned ETIAS is required for Americans since August. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I've never seen that acronym before. Someone asked me about the bills and noise. He said noise was like a bathroom fan. 150 euros electricity per month. How much is your electricity? Wait, what the fuck?
Hey, that's Elsa.
Okay, this is the way we go. Cool.
But who's that guy?
It could be somebody from Arendelle who came up here to help her.
Don't think so. That doesn't look like help to me.
I had to pay $500 in gas. Fucking hell.
Darkness?
Let's move.
Well, at least in Australia, we have expensive electricity, but we also have this thing called the sun, which I know a lot of Europe doesn't have. Wait. Eh? Wait, there's a chest right there, and we can't get it. What? Is the game trolling me, or can't we get up from this side? We might not be able to get up from that side. I think that's the case. That's stupid. Come on, what are you doing?
Back off! Back off!
I hear in New Zealand we're having an energy crisis right now. It's like 400 New Zealand dollars for a normal household. Fuck!
Take this!
I don't know about New Zealand. Is solar common over there? I actually have no idea. Because here it's pretty much every like new house gets built with solar. No, we do hydro. Fair enough. No, I mean like house solar. Like, is it common for houses to be built with solar? Installing solar is stupid? I don't know what what do you call it? Like, how much sunlight you get over there. I assumed it was a bit. Because here it's stupid to not have house solar.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Again, basically every new house is built with solar here.
Yeah.
Is New Zealand even real? Sometimes people forget to draw it on maps, which is always funny. No, it's a fictional place. Billionaires dream of building a bunker. That actually, I found out about that not too long ago. Yeah, that is very true. There is a high prominence of billionaire bunkers in New Zealand for some reason.
Him again?
Actually, we have such
hurt our friends.
we have such a prominence of solar here that in New South Wales, they're actually
Hey,
they're considering doing a feed-in charge. So normally we'd actually get paid if we feed into the grid. And they've been lowering that and lowering that and lowering that and lowring that.
Easy.
And with newer installations, they want to start charging people to feed in.
We're on the same side.
I guess all
We don't have that here yet, but it's very possible it's going to happen.
Hey, we should team up, big guy. Come on, we want to help her too. Why not? So, what do you say?
That's fair.
One great thing about Sora, he can always make friends with anybody.
There's this, I forget the channel,
Donald!
there's this
Goofy,
really good
come
off-grid
on.
channel where he lives off-grid, but he doesn't live like, he doesn't live like he's living, he doesn't live like he lives on like a tribe, right? Like, he lives off-grid and actually just, enjoys modern luxuries. I don't remember what the fucking channel was called. I wish I remembered. There's so many fucking off-grid channels. How much is electricity in Australia per kilowatt? I can check actually. Give me a second. I got a power bill not too long ago. I'm not gonna fucking show it on screen. But I can tell you. Kilowatt hour, yeah, whatever. Here's the latest bill. Where is it on the bill? So in the last period we used 433.192 kilowatt hours, and the charge was $239.35. That's during peak time. During off-peak, we used... Wait, that doesn't add up. Hold up, that... Oh, wait, no, the math is mathing. Okay, that's fine. During off-peak, we used 91.760 kilowatt hours, and we're charged $29.63. We also have really, like, we have solar here and it's summer, so our bill is much lower than it normally would be. And, like, winter was fairly sunny as well. Wait, I think oh, here we go. During peak, it is 55 cents per kilowatt hour. And off-peak, 32 cents. This is Australian cents. So, what's that, like? 25 off-peak? 40 on-peak? Something like that? Something in that range? Let me switch back to the game. Wait. Do that, and then can we... I was able to drag the window over to the other screen, but I can't fucking drag it back. Oh my fucking god. Pain! Okay, let me see. Let me just pin all this stuff so I can fucking see it over there. That's annoying. Thank you, KDE, for being great. I love KDE. What a great environment this is. Now, if I go over here... Yes, now it works. Sweet. I should just auto-pin every window. Especially when I'm streaming.
Back off! Back off!
Also expensive? Yeah, we've always had expensive electricity. It's gotten worse, obviously. But Australia's always been expensive. But also, as I said, solar is very common here on new houses. So even though that is the price, like I know people that have like $800 bills, right? But if you have solar, you're not paying that. But even with solar, you're still paying quite a bit. That's the thing, right? Like, power is just expensive. There are some places that are better off. Like, there are places that are entirely, like, powered by nuclear, and they're pretty fine right now. But besides that, like, yeah, you're kind of cooked. You're kind of cooked. Wait, how did I do a slow motion attack and didn't even realize? I know people had a $1,000 gas bill. Yeah, gas is kind of, it's not, I wouldn't say it's being phased out per se, but it's definitely not as big as it used to be, right? Like nowadays, we don't have gas, like gas water heaters, for example. We use electric. We don't usually have gas stoves in houses. That's older places do it. You can still get a gas stove, but for the most part, newer places are being built with electric. There's a lot of places that actually don't even have a gas line to them. So if you want to use gas, you need to use a gas bottle. That's not my place, but I actually do know friends that are like that. Shout out gas heating in winter. Well, that's the nice thing about Australia. We don't really need heating. Sure, yeah, it gets kind of cool some nights. But, like, you can realistically be in most of Australia without ever using heating. Tasmania is the exception. Tasmania legitimately does get cold. Like, it will snow in Tasmania. Now, cold by Polish standards? No. Probably a nice, like, day in shorts. But, like, Australians are weak. We don't know how to deal with the cold. I think it might snow in some of the mountains in Melbourne as well. And Sydney. But, like, not much. Dun Vor episode? I'm sorry, what? What did you just say? The last episode I saw of Dun was the romance episode last week. I've not seen the new episode. Yeah, polar winters can sometimes drop to -20, -30. wait, that reminds me of a video I saw. This is Siberia, but same idea. This is boiling water thrown out the window at -41°C.
This is Novosibirsk, and this is about -41.
I wouldn't even be anywhere near that window. He's just like in a light jacket.
Just boiled water outside.
That is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know how to handle that.
Cool, huh?
That's a little too cold for me. You know, about 41, maybe about like 45 degrees Celsius too cold for me. I'm good with my warm summers. I can handle 40 degrees Celsius. I don't want -40 Celsius. Fuck that. Oh my, okay, we done? Okay, now we're done. Want a picture of Olaf and the Ice Palace. Okay. Both of those we can do later. When we eventually run back into Olaf. -20 is very nice and pleasant. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that about -20. Now 20? 20 is a bit different. I can do 20. You'd be surprised how nice -25 feels. You freeze to death within 30 minutes without proper... No! I'm good. I'm good.
Stop it! Put me down!
That's Kristoff. Do me a favor and wait here. If you come along, Kristoff might freak out.
No, Sven. We're not going back.
Maki and has a little bit of characters actually get direct and honest.
Kristoff!
Oh, it keeps doing that. Wait, where are you up to?
You all right?
I know you're at Lemon's
I'm
episode
fine.
last time.
I'm glad you guys are safe.
I don't know if you've seen the book girl yet. Or, like, seen her arc yet.
Where'd Anna go?
She's back at home.
Huh? Something happened?
Anna was struck in the heart by Elsa's ice magic.
Okay,
If
fair
the
enough.
ice isn't removed,
Have you
she'll
seen the book
freeze
girl? Has she
forever.
been... have
Only
they
an
shown
act of
the
true
literary
love
club
can
yet?
thaw a frozen heart. So I took her back to Arendelle and her true love, Hans.
I feel like by that point they probably
But-
have.
What about you?
What about me?
I sorta assumed you guys were...
No, I just
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
her from getting lost.
Really? Oh, but you seem so...
Perfect together.
Yeah, like me and Daisy.
What?
I'm kind of curious what a season 2 would do, right? Because we've done the character arcs. Like, what the hell is... What, like, where do we go from here now? Like, everyone's done their whole, like, their core romance thing.
Elsa.
Is that where Elsa is?
Oh, you... Okay,
Elsa and
okay.
Anna might both need our
You've
help.
seen that.
Let's go! Storm's getting worse.
I'm freezing.
And the wind's just making it colder.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these segments where you get pushed back. I see, I see, I see.
We got to get out of the storm.
I've done plenty of these before.
We gotta wait
And
for
we
a
still-
break in the storm.
You can just slide through it. Let's go. No. Okay, it is gonna be one of these ones. Well, do you have to go rock to rock? Is it gonna? It's gonna be one. Yeah, it's gonna be a real slow one, isn't it? Great. I love these segments.
So, the snowstorm can't get us here.
Are you sure about that, Donald? Oh, what a fucking idiot.
We should be safe here.
Oh my god, the AI is so stupid.
I say we rest here for a
The
bit.
that fucking AI. Oh. Wait, I do wonder what is actually up here. Is it gonna make us fall? Oh, it's gonna make us fall. Okay, we don't want to be up there. No, 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 no. So how are you feeling about Makini right now? Because I think it's probably one of like the best romance series I've seen in a long fucking time. I wouldn't say absolutely the best, but it's pretty fucking high up there. Like, I'm really enjoying, like, On the Huckle this season, right? But besides that,
The wind stops.
besides that, the list is very short. Do we just stand behind you when we get knocked back?
Look, he's protecting us from the storm.
Is that how that's working?
Can make it.
Okay, guys. The storm's died down.
Oh, I can clean my screen again.
Gorge, I hope Anna and Elsa are okay.
Hurry!
I'll just run ahead. Don't care about the storm. You said it was dying down, but you don't actually know that.
Kristoff?
Anna!
Bokuyaba? What is that one? Oh, the changes in my heart. I don't know why that one... I actually don't know why I haven't watched that. I genuinely could not tell you. I need to. It might, maybe it aired and I just had enough animes and just for some reason I didn't pick it up, but...
Elsa.
Yeah, I don't know why I haven't watched it. I honestly have no idea.
Elsa, Anna.
Not a clue, no.
No!
She dead.
Anna.
He fell to the darkness.
What?
The one thing I know is that she shoved just the food in her mouth as Yanami. Have you seen the calorie calculators for? there are people that have calculated exactly how many calories that she's had throughout the entire series. In Makine. Is that a programming joke?
Do you really think this will help Anna?
Probably
I
not.
don't know. But we better try something.
I guess we do.
Let's get it.
They give a lot of the bosses in this game a lot of health, but like, they're not as... Magic is so fucking stupid. Why the hell does it have infinite tracking? Who thought that was a good idea? Wait, what am I doing? Actually press the attack button, you moron. There we go. That's balanced? Oh, it definitely is. That wasn't the case in the older games. Oh, we're stunned. What the fuck are we stunned? Yeah, that was not the case in the older games for a good fucking reason.
Together.
Together.
Go get him.
Wait, it's what's that Sonic game that people hate?
Go get him.
The one, what the fuck's it called?
Go get him.
Fuck. We turn into the werehog. What the fuck's that
Here
called?
we go.
I'm blanking on it.
You need to kill.
So you need to kill? And we just spam it again. Ah, there's what we're looking for. It had a bit of tracking, sure. They've all had a bit of tracking. But like, not tracking until the end of time. What the fuck?
Back off.
Do we have to like beat everything here before it's the end? I guess we use our finish then. And then Sub-Zero Impact. Wow, was that one of our first reaction commands?
Together.
Together.
Come on. We're out of here.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Why the spirit bomb? This is certainly a video game. Oh my god, look how much fucking damage you're just doing with the like base attack. Not even with magic. Which is it? Like this keyboard is not even good against with physical attacks. Okay, there we go. Where you going? Where you going? Hey? Bye. Too much fucking damage. Okay. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you. I think this is one of the cooler bosses so far, actually. Like a lot of the bosses in this game are like pretty simple. Oh, hi. Flare! Do those have infinite tracking as well? I think they do. Wait, I actually think they do. Oh, I hit him in a bit where he can't take damage. Oh, no fun.
Try this!
Wow, a game with good air movement. Well, that's actually one of the complaints people have about this game.
There!
A lot of people don't like how aerial it is.
Right!
Like, they feel like... Because the old Kingdom Hearts games were not this aerial, right? They were a lot more grounded. Oh, yeah, you can do that. I guess we'll just finish this with shot lock. Yeah, that worked. Should mostly clear them.
Back off! Back off! Back off!
Go.
I'm here!
Couldn't use a different animation for it. Nope, same animation. I will say that is really cool, though. Even if the fight is very easy, it is really cool. It kind of gives me those FF16 vibes. Where a lot of the game is like really crazy set pieces. There we go. Imagine he just does the exact same attack again. Edge. Oh, I actually finally ordered a new arm to replace this thing, so it's no longer going to keep doing this. Or this. Or this. There we go, I think we're good. There? Nope. This fucking arm. Huh? Yes? We good? Okay, we're good then. That's why I need to replace it. I've never seen this movie. I have younger nieces and nephews that have seen it, and I've seen like parts of it, but I certainly haven't seen the entire thing. Also, I've heard the music many, many, many times. Too many times. She not dead.
What?
Larxine's doing something again, I assume?
So love has filled both their hearts with light.
Larxine!
What do you want, you chocobo?
Two in one world. Definitely didn't see that coming.
First Marluxia, now you! What is this all about?
Oh, I see. So you bumped into Marluxia.
When I first read
Then why
Marluxia's
am I
name,
explaining
I
this
thought it was
again?
Marluxia.
I told
'Cause I
you
hadn't seen it,
before.
like, I hadn't heard it be
The
said.
new 7 hearts. If you mess up and don't find your 7 guardians of light, we're gonna need another group to fall back on.
Leave innocent people out of it!
Oh, look at this tough guy, such a big boy now. Well, maybe you should do your job and find the other guardians of
Yeah,
light.
you probably should do that.
Please, like you found your 13. The king said
Well-
you're one Seeker of Darkness short.
Oh no, we're set.
They have all 13?
They do.
Then, if we don't find our 7, they'll go after Elsa and Anna.
You look for Just Panicate video. My memories are getting re-jolted. Wait, why did the art style change?
It'll be okay. They're strong.
And now, it's our turn.
Wait, why are we in the CG cutscene art style?
You're right. They have each other.
Anna. Oh, Elsa. You sacrificed yourself for me. I love you.
Gage.
An act of true love will thaw frozen heart.
Love will thaw. Love.
Very possible.
Elsa? Of course. Love.
Oh wait, we're gonna get DMCA time? I feel like I'm watching you. You better not start singing. Hey, you gonna sing? I think we might be good. What are you gonna do, Elsa? Yeah, Disney does own the game, yeah. They own the game minus these Final Fantasy characters. I don't know if they own Sora. I don't know how that works. But I know, obviously, they don't own the Final Fantasy characters, and anything else that might come from a Square game, like, you know, The World Ends With You, things like that. But I'm not certain about Sora. Another Keyblade I'm not going to use. Oh!
Oh.
Sorry we're late.
It's okay. You got here as fast as you could.
It's the mouse!
The organization claims to have their 13 darknesses.
Do we believe it's true?
I don't know. But there's something else they keep mentioning. They're after a new 7 hearts, which seems to be code for let's go bother more princesses.
Which is code for let's retcon the old princesses.
Princesses of Hearts' time for protecting the pure light has ended.
Ah, yes,
they have
retcon.
passed the light to others. Our enemy
Which means they're not popular
certainly
Disney
be
characters
cognizant
anymore.
Of this. If the new 7 Hearts is what they wish to call them, so be it.
But Kairi hasn't passed on her power.
The mouse gives up.
Is she one of the new 7?
She must be. But still, she chose to wield a Keyblade and fight with us as one of the Guardians of Light.
Yeah.
Well...
Hey, at least we tracked down Ventus. Vanitas told us that he's inside Sora's heart.
And so did Ansem the Wise in his data, so it almost certainly must be true.
Ha ha! To the gulag you go!
Whoa.
There you go.
That's great! Now we can rescue Ven!
Perfect timing, Mickey. Thank you.
Except Aqua's the only one who knows where he's hidden. We still have to find her first.
Ventus.
I'll go.
Ventus is inside me.
What?
Is that Wise?
You need the power of waking,
Sora's still not woke.
have
He
it?
needs to become woke.
No. Probably not.
Without that power, you are not ready to face the realm of darkness.
Come on. What's so funny?
Sorry. Master Yen Sid knows you a little too well. He said you'd try to stage a half-baked rescue.
I assume that was Ventus saying that in Sora's heart.
Yeah, laugh it up.
Sora, I know you're volunteering because you're worried. About me and Mickey.
Yeah.
Well, thanks. But the power of waking's important. You can come to the rescue once you've got that. Sound fair?
Yeah. All right. But be safe. No reckless stunts.
Yes, sir.
I'm back. Pancake's videos are so stupid. Yes, they are. I love them. I wanted to save a lot of the Kingdom Hearts 3 videos just so I don't have because I didn't have context before.
If only he listened to Master Yen Sid the way he listens to Riku. That would be a good start.
I'm listening now.
Very good. Sora will continue his journey to build his powers. While Mickey and Riku will focus on the search for Aqua.
Yes, sir!
I want to go back to the world so we can get those Moogle pictures. Oh!
So why are you back?
Nice way to greet your old partner in crime. So, why do you think the old geezer took us back? He must
I do
know
like
we
Marluxia as a
backstabbed
character.
the organization when Xemnas was running it.
Xehanort doesn't care about you or me. To him, we're nothing but empty husks.
Actually, here's a good question.
The old
What's your
organization
favorite
was
Xehanort?
the same. Xehanort needs 13 vessels to hold his essence.
Husks? Not me.
Not counting
You
people
up
who
for
are
another
Norted.
coup?
Actual forms of Xehanort. That
You couldn't do it
we'll
last
count.
time. You gotta play
We'll
it
count
smart,
Terranort
like
because
me.
that's technically still Xehanort. Because that's how he's been most of the series.
You're not smart?
Well, you heard what Marley said.
Fucking
I don't
Demix.
have to be smart.
Fucking Demix.
Or capable, or likable, or attractive.
Dance,
a
Water,
cereal bowl would make a
dance.
better vessel.
Whoa, now.
Yeah,
You
I
are
do like
way
sides
out of
quite a
line.
bit.
I am extremely imposing when I want to be, which is admittedly
Xemnas?
almost never.
Fair enough.
Why haven't you gone to any worlds? Are you slacking?
Course not. I got benched.
Huh?
Bowls guitar.
Cyax brought Vexen on board. They must be planning to use replicas.
Those wind-up toys?
Oh no. The replicas are way more real than you remember. I mean, one stole my spot.
Of course it stole your spot. You're dumb as a brick.
Hardy har.
Vexen's latest replicas
I know, it's a
are
tough
no
one for me.
mere
I really do
puppets.
like Seeker of Darkness.
The Riku replica we used in Castle Oblivion was just a prototype. The next replica,
Xemnas obviously
the
is
one
always going to be
crafted
cool.
from Sora's memories, was real enough to join our ranks. And Vexen claims the new ones will be human in every way. If he ever finishes them.
Oh, the thing is, I kinda told Sora and his nitwits that we're ready. My bad.
Let them believe as much.
There he is!
Ugh, Xemnas.
If they think that we have all 13 darknesses, then they will panic. And panic leads to a lack of preparation.
Yeah, totally.
Why is this thing a member again?
I want to go
Hey
hear
now,
Xemnas'
pointing
Japanese
is
voice.
rude.
Because his English voice is
The
so
first
fucking
6
good.
members of the original organization were all apprentices to Ansem the Wise. And the 7th and 8th members joined thereafter. The 13th member was Roxas, a Keyblade wielder. So, what about you? How do you suppose I chose numbers 9 through 12?
Because our hearts are uber powerful.
Wrong. You have been brought together for another purpose.
What? So that we can rot away on the bottom rung?
Ugh. You're in too? What is this, organization rehash?
I happen to play an important role. No one benched me.
You were listening? So not cool.
One must hold one's cards as long as necessary.
What important
I really do
role?
like his
That
art style
stupid
change.
box that Zigbar claims is real, but won't tell us a thing about?
You'll just have to ask Zigbar that.
The art
Now
style change
then,
did him
Semnus,
good. Like, he looks like
what
a whole
is
different
this
character,
purpose?
but I like it.
You didn't invite us back for old time's sake.
You four are going to reveal your greatest secret. The ancient Keyblade legacy that slumbers within you.
Huh? Hmm? Hmm.
Hey, Sora! You got more
What?
worlds to visit.
Well, let's go back to Arundel. The Caribbean. The Caribbean. That's our next world. That's our next world. We're going back here for just a moment. Just so I can get those pictures. But yes, that's where we're going next. Because San Francisco, isn't that?
Hey, do you want to come along?
Isn't that the what is it? Is it called Big Hero 6? Is that it? Is that the movie?
Let's see.
Okay, got that one, and then Olaf.
Let's see.
Perfect.
Is that for me?
I got everyone just stands
show you
here
the way.
now. And let's see what this minigame is as well while we're here. What is your favorite TV show? Tell me. Oh, it's literally this. Okay, okay, this is what it is. Score multiplier. Okay, pick up the things. Win the things. Take no damage. This is probably part of 9-1.
Here we go!
That's ringing a bell.
And we're off. Oh yeah!
I feel like we might have gone the wrong way. Ooh, I don't know what the optimal path is here to get the most points. Wait, how do we get on that rail then? Do we have to like slow down or something?
This was great! Oh yeah!
Oh, maybe to jump at different points. Oh, I see. You jump like early or something. Ah, yes, yes, yes.
All right!
Okay. This is, oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Okay. I do not want to fuck this up and take any damage. Because no matter what happens, that's our most important thing. Do not take damage.
All right!
So if we can do that, then we'll probably get everything we need. And I never have to do this thing again. But I don't know what it'd be like. We don't have enough points or something as well.
We made it!
How are we for time? Is it gonna be like you have to get every single treasure or something stupid? It might be. What is this Mario Kart ass intro? Look, man, I don't know. It's a paramedic drama. Wait. I'm gonna check it, because this does ring a bell. I feel like I might have seen it once. Oh, yeah, I do know this. Maybe I've seen an episode at some point or something. I don't know. Fusion rocket. What is this thing? Is this under... Oh, super slide. Ooh. We don't have an extra... I think we also might have used all of the other one as well, didn't we? I think we might have used all of our AP. Where is the AP? Yeah, we used it all. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We just won't equip that. I don't really use much in the way of big green cactus. I don't know where that is in Toy Box. I don't really use much of the flow motion abilities anyway. Can we make any AP boost? We can. Haha. Oh, we can new weapons over here that we don't have the items for. But we can probably buy a weapon. Yes. Buy that one and buy that one. Keyblade Forge as well. Imagine upgrading that. Adamantite. We don't have any of that. You know, I'll try this Keyblade out and replace something else with it. I'm still going to go back to my Mirage stuff because that's the solution to every single problem. But maybe there's a world where that actually makes sense. I don't know. I guess let's replace you. Blizzard Claws, Blizzard Blades. High in magic. That feels like the form change is going to be physical based, but it's got magic stats, which seems odd to me.
It's in the mail.
Maybe that'll make... Maybe there's some sense that'll make. I don't think so, though. I do not think so. So, of course, let's go to the... Wait. Tell me ship. Editor. Do we need points we can work with? Ayo? Wait. Oh, no, okay. I was looking at the wrong ship. Sadly, we don't have many points to work with. We gotta level up some more before we can do that. Gotta make things more ridiculous. Oh, you found JP's Eminus? Let's have a look at JP's Eminus. Wonder which game this is from. Oh, okay, Final Zemnis boss fight. Okay, that's fair.
光の世界の勇者たちよ、まだ終わるわけにはいかない。光と闇が永遠ならば、我ら虚無という存在もまた。
You know, I think the English casting actually was like a very close approximation of his JP voice. I think his English voice is better. Yeah, I was gonna say, I noticed the...
そう。光も闇も永遠だ。虚無もまた永遠だと認めてもいい。
What's Sora's voice?
けれど、ゼムナス。あんたが永遠ってわけじゃない。
I really do think the, I really think the Kingdom Hearts casting is fucking perfect.
お前たちのそのきらめきもまた。
Zemnos.
怒り憎しみ最高だ。
It is Norio Wakamoto. You are correct there. What has Norio Wakamoto done? Norio Wakamoto Mal. Okay. Oh, Cell. Okay. Charles Z. Britannia. One of the many voices of Pipimi. What else do we have? What's another fun one? Give me something else that's fun. Not a lot of stuff that I recognize. No, not a ton that I recognize. Oh wait, there was a Dog Days voice. Oh, Godwin. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. With our whatever the fuck this is. Boogie Voyage! We do have some points I'm not using, but it's fine. It's all G. Oh, there's the ship that we beat before. I'm not gonna go redo fights I've already done. But if we can find some big enemy to go fuck up, I will definitely be. All this will work actually. Fuck you. I still need to get around to watching the continuation to Geass. I don't know why I never got around to it. I have no idea what even the context of the series is. I don't know why I didn't get around to it. I think it might have started back when I was like barely watching a lot of anime. So for whatever reason, I just never got to it after the fact. There have been these like, they're not super often, but there have been these periods where I just don't watch much anime. And it probably isn't one of those. That's my assumption. That's the safe assumption. It could be complete nonsense. I just didn't watch it because I don't know. I just didn't even notice it was airing, which is also very possible as well. All things considered. And would certainly not be the first time I've had that happen. Like a season of Bucky that I didn't watch because I didn't realize it was fucking airing. And then I watched the sequel to it without realizing. I still haven't gotten around to that either. There's no continuation, the story is complete. Ah, yes, for sure. Is this like a Matrix situation? Where we don't acknowledge that there is a sequel? I don't have enough basic guns to break that. I should do something about that and not just be nothing but lasers, but I don't care. This is more important. Being able to murder everything like this. I really should just make a gunship just for the sake of, like, getting those. I'm still going to use this ship for clearing because it's just better. Like, dealing with encounters like this, it is just frankly better, but for anything else, there might actually be value in having the other one. Okay, done. Done. We are done. Okay, there we go. Me during winter 2024 watching free run and nothing else. Free Ren's fun. I like Free Ren. It's always weird to me when I find someone who's like, I don't like Free Ren. Like, how? Who are you? What are you? Why do you... What? Like, I didn't initially love Free Ren as much as I did, but I don't know how you watch Free Ren past the first couple of episodes and then still not like it. Like, I didn't really understand what I was getting into when I started watching Free Ren, so initially it wasn't like... I wasn't super big on it. But then when I sort of understood what I was watching, I was like, okay, yeah, this is really good. Yeah, I get this. I understand now. This is one of the greatest things ever made. I really do hope we get more Free Ren. I don't think we've heard any... Actually, speaking of anime I hope we get more of, I don't think we've heard anything of more Mushoku Tensei yet. Which would be weird to me if that didn't get us... If that didn't keep going, with how far we've already gotten into it. But I don't know, maybe. Look, it's possible it just doesn't continue anymore. Wouldn't be the first series that's gotten, like, adapted quite a bit and then, nah, we're good. Just randomly just stop. And then there's My Hero where it's like, this probably should have ended. Stark's been the party dynamic. Yeah, I do like Stark. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, when Stark came in, it definitely did change the dynamic quite a bit. I think the problem is you didn't really have... What's a good way to put it? Like, both Free Ren and Fern, in a lot of situations, kind of play the straight man. So you need someone who's there to, like, bounce off of them. And, like, before you had Stark in the party, it was kind of like every encounter was kind of similar. Code gay ass me. I don't know. Also, Stark's just cool. Stark's just a cool character. Oh, your message got auto flagged by Twitch. I wonder why there was a box around. I just noticed that. It thought that was just a spam message. Yeah, that's a good way to get auto flagged on Twitch. Just say anything remotely sexual, and you're probably gonna get flagged. Yeah, it got auto-modded. No, wait, do you even see it? Wait, you might not even see the one. There we go, let's allow that. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know if you could see that. I don't know. It really would have shown if you were in the mod panel. I didn't realize Twitch had any sort of reasonable auto mod. Well, Zenitsu is just kind of like... Zenitsu's kind of just shit for the sake of being shit. And then like 1% of the time he does something useful. Stark is at least like an entertaining character. Like Zenitsu has one bit. And I think that's the problem with Demon Slayer, right? I think the problem is a lot of characters have one bit. It's like, I get your name wrong every single time we talk. I get your name wrong. It's like, okay, that's like funny the first 5 times, but when it's the only joke, I don't know. I like Demon Slayer, but like, you know. Yeah, Gonpachi, exactly. The Gonpachido all of that sort of stuff. Like, it's funny like maybe five times, but like when fucking Mask Face, I'm forgetting his name, when he makes the same joke every single time, it's like, okay, like we can make other jokes. Yeah, Inosuke, that's it. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I don't hate Demon Slayer as much as some people do. I really enjoy the series, but I get why some people are like kind of done with it. But hey, the series is done with you as well. It's very shortly going to be over. It's got like 3 movies left and then completely done. No, you didn't say it. It was someone else that got auto-modded. Why is that? Wait, why is that hidden? There we go. Bam. Feathers specifically because their character struggle revolves around being a coward. Yeah, I get that. Well, the thing is that, you know, Demon Slayer is a Shonen Jump series, right? And it feels like a Shonen Jump series. There is a vibe that Shonen Jump series have. And it's not, like, that's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, sometimes it can, like, sometimes I'm just not in the mood for a Shonen Jump style storytelling. And it's nice when you have something in Shonen Jump where it doesn't feel like every other thing in Shonen Jump. And I think this is actually kind of a problem with Shonen Jump. Because Shonen Jump is so picky about what they have, what you end up having happen is people, a lot of series end up feeling very samey because if you aren't popular, you get cut. So people don't want to like experiment as much. I don't know. That's the vibe I get with some series. Where like Shonen Jump has like very common traits you see across every series. Okay. But look, you still get series that are incredible, right? It's just you need to have talented mangakas doing stuff. And hey, at least we can finally stop hearing people talk about the big 3 for a moment. Like, what is the next big 3? The big 3! As if that was ever like a real thing and not just a thing. Like, people talk about it as if it's like the way that Japan talks about manga. Like, that was entirely a Western creation. At least now with Demon Slayer being over, Jujutsu Kaisen being over, people can stop talking about it, at least for a little bit. Gotta give it like a year or two for some of the new series to get like, first to get anime, and then, what do you call it? To get like longer manga as well, before people start yelling about that again. Triple A Game Development, is that you? Yeah, you shouldn't get auto-modded for that now. Let's go! Never thought I'd find my way to these shores again. It's almost like someone wanted me to come here. Hashtag way to the dawn. Hashtag realm of darkness. Hashtag beaches. Hashtag aqua. Hashtag searching. It's almost like the person who made these screens have no idea how people use hashtags.
Ho, yo, ho, a pirate's life for me. The kraken leapt from the ocean brine. Look out, me hearties, yo ho. And to the locker the sparrow can find. Look out, me hearties, yo ho. Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. A goddess thought is a sparrow safe. Look out, me heart is yo. And brought him back from the grave. Look out, me heart is yo. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. The Flying Dutchman is on the hunt. Look out, me heart is yo. To punish a sparrow for his affront. Look out, me heart is yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. Within the chest you see.
Look, at least you don't get DMCA'd for this one.
The heart of David Jones.
And like, I think the best part is you have like one guy who's just singing way out of time. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Why are you so happy?
'Cause we get to be pirates again.
Yep, you always did like this world.
It's a good world.
How could anyone not? Still, it's a real shame we don't have a bigger ship.
Got any idea where we're going?
Where else? The edge of the world!
Captain Sora!
Oh? What ails ya, Mr. Goofy?
The edge of the world!
Aye!
We're running out of sea, sir!
Aye! We're running out of sea! Oh? Running out? Hard to starboard!
But there's no time, Captain!
They can't exist again because there's so much cinema you're getting popular now. I don't know. Like Demon Slayer, I thought the same thing as well, but Demon Slayer and My Hero was so big. And maybe not big amongst like older fans, but like the younger fans, they were massive. Like go to any con, it's nothing but My Hero. Nothing but My Hero and Demon Slayer.
Oh. Oh. Hmm?
Right, this takes place during our part 3, doesn't it?
Where'd we end up this time?
We've been walking forever.
I'm exhausted.
Some pirates? We won't get anywhere without a ship. Hmm?
I remember the first time I saw this watching the movie.
Sora, this is grand.
Oh boy!
It is a ship!
Hey.
There, Sora.
Huh? Oh, Jack Sparrow!
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sure is.
Hey, Jack, where are we? Oh.
Belay that! Ship absconding!
Huh?
Help me catch the pearl before she gets away!
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's not actually voiced by Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp would be too expensive for a, would be too expensive for Kingdom Hearts.
We better get rid of them quick.
Who's shooting at us?
Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
Back off! Thunder!
It's a really good impression though. That's what I will say. It's a fucking good impression.
Back off! There!
They did the same thing for KH2.
Don't get hit.
I don't know if it's the same voice as in KH2, but if it's not, again, it's very good. The drunk without being drunk voice, exactly.
Here comes some more!
Get away, you barnacles!
Here we go!
The drunk without being drunk voice. Actually, you know what my favorite fact about fucking Pirates of the Caribbean is? Do you know that scene where? Do you know that scene where Jack has a the jar of dirt, and then he like falls down the stairs? That's improv. He actually fell down the stairs, and the response from the actors was just so good. They're like, you know what? Fuck it. This is going in the movie now.
No. The pearl can't sail without a captain.
I think it can though. I wouldn't have to move so slowly if it wasn't fucking firing at me so much.
That's who's doing this.
No one said you could use my ship.
Well, I gotta do it anyway. Let's go with the ice keyblade, the crystal snow. See if this thing's any good. Blizzard claws. Oh, no, it is a physical keyblade. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this one sucks. Yeah, I remember seeing this in one of the trailers. Yeah, no, this is no Mirage Star. Why would I use this when the Mirage Staff exists? Gyarados remix replayed 1,000 times as a kid. Oh, I know that feeling. I got a Gyarados. I got a Gyarados. Yeah, that sucks. We're never using that again. Back to Mirage Star. Can these guys, like, chill? Like, just fucking stop it, mate. To be fair, these are also the worst Heartless possible to try it on. Rage form! Ah, yes, this is going well. Even fucking Rage form is better than that stupid form. Tunnel Meteor! Not dead? Not dead yet. Now dead. Also, why is the Rum God remix? Oh god. Yeah, I've definitely heard these many, many times myself. Okay, so we're taking off from this point. I see. Apparently a different VC, but VA, I assume you mean, between KH2 and 3. Either way, it's a really good impression. taking the hobbits to Isengard. Oh god.
Jack! Mr. Gibbs!
Aye, Captain.
I thought so. I expect you're able to account for your actions.
I don't know about the other characters, if they're voiced by their actual actors.
There's been a perpetual and virulent lack of discipline upon my vessel. Why?
Sir, you're in Davy Jones' locker, Captain.
Or if the rest of them are also just really good impressions.
Davy Jones' locker?
I know that.
Yeah.
I know where I am. And don't think I don't. I'm in Davy Jones' locker. Assuredly.
Jack Sparrow.
Barbossa!
Ah, Hector! It's been too long, hasn't it?
Aye, Isla de Muerta, remember? You shot me.
That did happen. Remember that.
No, I didn't.
Sora, we meet again.
It's lovely to see you all.
She's definitely
Will, Elizabeth, is something about you different?
Yeah,
She got a giant ass.
Well, I've seen some adventures, but I never thought I'd find you here.
Yeah, that's definitely
Speaking
a very
of,
not the actual
where
actor.
exactly is here? What's all this about a locker?
Davy Jones' locker. Jack neglected to repay a certain debt to Jones. So Jones sent the Kraken to devour Jack. And that's how he ended up here.
Then, Davy Jones' locker? You're saying that we've gone beyond...
Beyond the grave?
And we're here to wrest Jack from his fate.
Teodolma. Out and about, eh? You had an agreeable sense of the macabre to any delirium.
He thinks we're a hallucination.
Complete with these three masqueraders.
Jack, this is real. We're here. We've come to rescue you.
Huh? Have you now? That's very kind of you. But it would seem that as I possess a ship and you don't, you're the ones in need of rescuing. And I'm not sure as I'm in the mood.
Jack! Cutler Beckett has the heart of Davy Jones. He controls the Flying
Wait, is
Dutchman.
Davy Jones gonna be a
Taking over the
boss?
seas, and he must be stopped. The brethren caught his cowed.
Leave you people alone for just a minute and look what happens. Everything's gone to pot.
I'm lost. What's going on?
Yeah, the whole movie we
Well,
skipped.
sounds to me like this Beckett fella they mentioned is trying to conquer the ocean.
Oh,
That's him that wants to everyone.
yeah. No conquerors.
Listen, Jack. The world needs you back something fierce.
And you need a crew.
Why should I sail with any of you? 4 of you have tried to annihilate me.
True.
Jack, we're on your side.
Aye, so you are, mates. I never could have caught the pill without you. Sora, Donald, Goofy, you're hired.
Ah!
Yes.
Now,
Let's go!
As for the rest of you... Teodolma, you're in. Gibbs, you can come.
Yeah, we like Gibbs.
Weigh anchor, all hands. Prepare to make sail.
Just leave the rest of them here. Fuck you.
Jack. Which way you going, Jack?
Right then, Mr. Sora, the helm is yours.
That seems like a
Right,
bad
yes.
idea.
You pass muster.
Huh?
See that island there with the 2 peaks?
Ah.
Prove you can reach that. And the open sea is yours.
Oh. Aye, aye.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot this game has ship controls and ship combat. Set sail and seek out adventure on the open sea. Okay.
Jack said to head for the island straight
Ah, yes,
in front of us.
this is how ship controlling works. For sure, for sure, for sure. Why would we ever not go at full speed? I guess if like you're in combat or something. Oh, hi. Wait, heartless ships? Is that how this works? Warm up for Pirate Majima.
Ready the cannons.
I am so excited for Pirate Majima.
Cannons!
Send them to the depths.
I'm so excited Pirate Majima is gonna have ship combat. Like, imagine if they did Pirate Majima and just didn't. They're just like, fuck it. No, you get to be a pirate, but no ship combat. But ship customization as well.
So, we do have a destination, right?
Oh, I can't tell anymore.
It's just making it up.
That's about right. Hi.
Cast your fate with Jack Sparrow, and you'll soon be sharing in the wrath of Davy Jones.
The guy Will mentioned? Who does he think he is, anyway? And what did Jack ever do to him?
Jack him off.
Truly, you don't know who Davy Jones be, and you say you be men of the sea.
Let's put it this way. We're from another sea.
Yeah. The Ocean Sea.
Aye, now.
C++.
Jack and Davy Jones' fate be intertwined. Jones, him raise Jack's precious pearl from the depths and make Jack captain for 13 years. In exchange, Jack promised to give Jones
Is this
him
one of the
soul
few
as
worlds that actually
payment.
has a story?
But 13 years pass, and Jack failed to return. So Jones, him send the Kraken to devour Jack, taking him and the pearl back to the depths. But if Jones learn that witty Jack cheat that fate, him gonna punish Jack even worse. And Jack's friends too.
I would just kill him. It's all good.
Are you talking about us?
You mean that the Kraken's gonna eat us?
Sounds like some good calamari.
Let the Kraken have a crack. I ain't scared.
Stick it in the crack.
Not scared at all. That be rare. Most men, them run for land at the mention
I love
of the
crack.
Kraken. Not
Give me
you.
that crack.
But Jack be scared. He want to be free of his debt to Davy Jones. That's why he
isn't Black
need
Flag
the box.
the fourth movie?
Oh, it be a chest where Davy Jones lock away the part of him that hurt. The pain it caused him was too much to live with, but not enough to cause him to die.
Because this is based on the third movie.
And what part of him is that?
Him heart.
Do you think we get another, do you think we'd get another Pirates of the Caribbean movie? Pirates of the Caribbean
How does he
world?
do it?
You know, Cage
A
4.
creature absent a heart, and yet somehow able to keep existing.
There's a possibility.
Not even my finest replica can claim that achievement.
I doubt it will
The secret
happen.
must be in that box. I have to know what mysteries it contains.
I believe our orders were to find the box and seize it. No more. Put a leash on that runaway curiosity.
Always so short-sighted. Why would the organization seek me out just as soon as I was recompleted? if not to affirm my intellectual prowess and invest in my research. Every stride I make is a stride for all of us.
Oh, really? And what exactly are we striding towards?
Luxord, do I detect
Luxord?
a
It's not
hint of
Luxord?
treachery
Wait.
in your words?
Wait. It's not Luxord, it's Luxord. What? What? Wait, I've never heard anyone say Luxord before. My life is in shambles. Wait, what? Okay, sure.
What? Don't be absurd. But to be clear, I serve the organization. I don't share your need to please Xemnas.
Luciord?
He's good at wrapping you around his little finger. Always has been.
All I desire is the freedom to continue my research. Ansem the Wise refused to nurture my talents, so I cast my lot with Xemnas. With Xehanort, rather. Simple as that.
I see. And you don't care how he uses your research?
Nah.
Not in the slightest. All that concerns me is that I complete the perfect
fucking-
human vessel.
Like that fucking flat chin. Like no angle, like
That's
nothing.
all well and good.
Like
but I know this
45
world
degree
better than
point,
you.
fucking flat.
Kindly stay out of the way.
Oh, of course. Considering
That
those
bottle
pests
opener
have shown
chin.
up, I'd hardly get anything done.
I already know what to do with the pests. Then you can resume your stuffy studies.
That's my boy. I'll be watching from the shadows then.
Oh. Oh, yeah. So the thing we had to like change the sea you were on or something. Yeah, that makes sense. It's been a bit since I've seen the movie.
Thanks, Jack. You could have warned us.
Yeah, everything went topsy-turvy and upsy-downsy.
Well, at least we're back in the land of the living.
That was convenient.
Never fear. All according to plan.
I say the world has a plot, and then
that'd
it
be no
doesn't actually.
reason
It
to
just
rest
like
easy.
jumps ahead through the story.
A ship!
I've never seen one like that.
I think the only Disney worlds that really work are when they have a fully custom story. If they try to adapt the movie story,
Heartless!
almost all the time they fall apart.
Look out! Barbosa, have you allied with those fiends again?
Don't impugn me honor. Why would I conspire with them?
But you did conspire with them.
That's true.
Could you discuss it later?
Oh?
Huh?
Up is down. It's like Australia.
Get ready!
I sure do wish we could get a little closer.
What idea?
We can do that. We can definitely do it. Called shot locking.
We can! Zora! Donald and Goofy! Protect the ship! I'll handle the Heartless.
He forgot how to. Oh my god. What is this world? I defeat the massive flying heartless, protect the black pearl, change altitude, yeah. Hold X or R2, yeah. Circle to launch torpedoes. Okay, we can do that. We can barrel roll like that. Okay. Oh god, aiming with a controller is gonna be fun. What the fuck? Look, don't even think about it. Just don't think about what's happening right now. It's not worth considering. You're not gonna get an answer that makes sense. Yeah, the only time he can fly is in the times he's gone to, he goes to Neverland. Otherwise, he does not have that ability. Because, remember, between games, Sora forgets all of his abilities because it's convenient. It actually always is kind of cool when a game does have characters remember what they can do. Like, it's not often it happens, but I know in Jedi Survivor or whatever it's called, that is a thing. I don't know, it's a neat idea. But, you know, I get why most games don't do it, because a lot of games, especially when we get into like especially when we get into the like JRPG space, a lot of them end up being, you effectively turn into a god. Hi. What do you want, you chicken? I guess... What do you mean avoid danger? Oh, I guess that's danger. Wait, Sora can barrier? Since when? Why can't he normally do that? Fuck you, game! What do you mean he can barrier?
Whoa.
Oh. Just went to cutscene debuff. Well, I like the way the East does it. Where in East, you are just in a shipwreck in every game. Almost every game. Maybe not every single one, but most games there is a shipwreck. Yes, I was going near the enemy. Take some of these out so we can get some heals. There we go. Now we go. Dun 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 dun. Because, like, yeah, in pretty much every East game, by the end of it, you effectively have the fucking Excalibur. So they kind of need to do something about that, so you don't, you know, start the game with the best weapon possible. This is great combat, by the way. I don't know why they decided to give this thing so much health.
Big one's still firing at the ship.
Really? It's almost like I've been doing that for the past 5 minutes. it's almost, it's going down. It's slowly running out of health. Just not quick enough. Discount Ace Combat. Yeah. Now we wait. Yeah, and there we go. And now we spam attack. Peak combat. This fucking annoys me, the barrier. Fucking annoys me. And are we gonna do the entire fight here, or is it gonna end the other way? Bonk, 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 bonk. One more, or are we gonna get thrown off? Bonk. Oh, now we're gonna get thrown off. What if we just fall? Oh. Ah, okay. Okay. I see. It would be kind of funny if it was like fucking mission over. Fuck you. And there we go. Mission over. We win. Another? Is that another air slide? Rory Noise.mp3. Now, I have a guy at work who does that every fucking day. Like, he'll just walk around the shop floor just screaming.
Oh, right! Huh? Whoa, wait! Oh, no!
Breaks his arm,
Sora?
dies.
Sora! Donald? Goofy?
We're on Destiny Islands. Sort of.
Where are the others?
After you fell, we came looking for you. I guess they must have kept going.
That's position.
Oh. And I was so happy that we got to see them again.
Aww.
That's eager to sail under Captain Jack Star.
Hey!
Oh?
Jack!
He's got crabs. Ooh.
Perhaps you'll consider an arrangement. One which requires nothing from you but information.
Regarding the Brethren Court, no doubt. In exchange for fair compensation, square my debt with Jones.
There's something
Down to my
uncanny
freedom.
about faces this close to
course.
realistic.
It's just good business.
Were I in a divulgatory mood, what then might I divulge?
Everything. Where are they meeting? What are their plans?
There's something really uncanny about faces like that. I don't know exactly what it is.
Shall we?
Shall we what?
I think it's how plasticky the
pirate
faces feel.
Won't get anywhere without a ship. So, let's go get one.
Oh, yes!
Sora and Jack sure are cut from the same cloth.
David Cadillac.
Use that key to free me, Sora, and you have my most certain promise. All the power under sea you ever wish for be yours.
Free her how?
with your Keyblade.
What's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing really. I'm good.
Oh yay, underwater segments. My favorite. Explore the watery depth in search of sunken treasure. Underwater controls, dive, surface. Okay, it's basically the controls we're already used to. Nice! Oh, wait, there was Moogle over there. I didn't even notice. Hi, Moogle. What do you want? Workshop. I want to grab a couple of AP boosts. Grab those. And any new photo missions? No. Oh, but there was some new stuff to buy. High potion. Wait, those aren't new. Did I just not look at them before? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Items. AP boost on Sora. Ability and... Oh, fusion rocket's there. Had to finish her with... Goofy. I'll swap it out for that one. I want to see if it's better. Grab air slide. Was there another one that I could grab? I feel like there was. Oh, super slide. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That one. That. Ability. And I don't even use water, so there's not even any point having the water boost. I think that's all good. And let's get rid of this garbage Keyblade with anything else. Put that one back, why not? Ugh. I have not gripped an item the entire fucking time. Wait, can we just go out into the water? Oh, we can. Wait, is it just gonna... How far is it gonna let us go? Oh, we can't go out there. Ah, no fun. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Oh, do you press it out? Ah, it's like a propeller. I don't know how that works, like functionally. Because the answer is it shouldn't, but, you know. Miller Mushroom. Miller Light? We'll find some fucking beer out here? Yeah. Well, let's go! Let's go with Captain Jack Sparrow.
Oh, I'm afraid I won't be joining you underwater, mates. Let's
Fuck
just
you.
say I don't have the gills.
Well, I don't have gills either, but I can do it. Go. Oh, that is cool. Sadly, we can't just take the fish. Oh, underwater combat. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, so the magic works differently underwater as well. Ah, sea thunder. Oh, it's like a whole new spell. That's cool. Is this the only world that has underwater combat? And they're like, fuck it. Let's just make a whole underwater combat system. Based if true. I guarantee there are going to be Mickey symbols hidden under here that I'm not going to see. You know, normally I would hate an underwater segment, but I kind of like this. At least for now. We'll see if it starts draining on me. Sea fire seems like basically the same thing. Ooh! Sea blizzard is cool. Okay. Well, yeah, it's the game basically uses the aerial combat anyway, right? Like the entire game is based around Oh, sorry, is underwater combat. Like, underwater combat and aerial combat are the exact same thing, except aerial combat is faster, right? Like that. Like realistically, that's what it is, right? And that's the way it seems to treat them. Is that the perfect way to treat it? I don't know, but they're going to treat it like that. Oh, so it's like a ball that shoots out. Oh, that's actually fucking cool. So underwater, Firaga is kind of like, Thundara is kind of like fire. If this game did not have solid aerial combat, I don't think this would have been anywhere near as good. Because I think back on the underwater combat in KH1, right? Like, what were your thoughts on that? Because that existed as well, but I don't think it was anywhere near as good. Sadly, we can't use shot locks underwater though. Horrendous, yeah. Like, it was functional, sure. Like, you could do combat, but yeah, it was not great. Also, I think the movement underwater in KH1 was just not as good. Like, this system is so much better. Is it perfect? No. But, like, no underwater combat system is going to feel perfect. But you can do pretty damn good. Ahoy! What's up? What did I miss? You missed us finishing Elsa's World. And that's pretty much it. We've done Elsa's World and just started on the Pirates of the Caribbean world. And I don't hate the underwater combat. Ooh, adamantite, let's go. Time to upgrade the Mirage stuff. Yeah, the sound is going to be a bit quiet under here, though, because, you know, underwater and all that stuff. Ooh, air combo plus. Wait, does that shoot out like a... Oh, it shoots out... Oh, that's cool. Man, I don't know why people don't like Kingdom Hearts 3. I really don't. Like, I get the speedrunners not liking it because it's different. Sure. But, like, I don't know why any, like, regular person wouldn't like this. I do think you could say... What I will say is... I think the worlds in KH1 definitely did a much better job at handling the Disney worlds. And I think that's because the Disney worlds mattered a lot more in KH1 because they didn't really have... as many like original characters, so they had to put effort into the Disney World mattering. Oh wait, is Sea Fire cheaper? I think it is. Ah, that's also cool. Okay, that's a neat idea. There was a path that I didn't go before. I actually want to check that before you go too far down that end. You know, if they wanted to do another underwater world, and they wanted to use a system that was adapted from this, I wouldn't complain. Now, I would complain if they'd used... Oh, there's dead end right here. I would complain if they'd used the KH1 system, but... I think because of how strong aerial combat is, like, how it feels. Actually, one thing I will say is I am kind of sad they don't have the, I just noticed this. I do think it's kind of sad you can't use things like Mirage stuff underwater. So it probably is actually better to swap... Wait, I can't swap Keyblades underwater. Oh, that's weird. Wait, why can't you swap Keyblades underwater? Okay, I found... yeah, that's a problem. That shouldn't happen. Why? Yeah, why? What a weird issue. Wait. Oh, it's just money. Can't I just collect all of it at once? Wait, this isn't unlimited, is it? If there's a cap, just let me collect it with one button press. What are you doing? That's so stupid. That's not even worth it. It's like 200 money. Also, having the option of both doing L2 and R2 and also raising and lowering with the stick does help as well. It makes the combat feel somewhat... although the movement feels somewhat more sensible. I don't think there's a single game that has, like, perfect underwater movement, right? Like, it's always going to feel a bit odd. Unless you have a game that is built around underwater combat, right? Like, you build the system from the start around that idea. I think it's just the idea that if you suddenly have a different system, it's gonna feel funky. Oh? That's probably where I need to go then. Also, I think in, it didn't help in KH1 that Dolphin Kick you got so late in the world. By the time you had Dolphin Kick, you were basically done with the world anyway. And Dolphin Kick also, Dolphin Kick wasn't really suitable for normal movement, right? Like, Dolphin Kick made sense for like, you know, getting around, but you couldn't exactly use it in combat like you can here. Unless you're trying to, like, get away from an enemy. I guess aerial was, like, remotely useful, maybe. But, like, not enough that I would really care. I don't know. I think KH1 was a great game for its time. But it is not aged as nicely as KH2 has. Oh, Magic's cheaper. Because you... Right. The reason Magic's cheaper is you don't get your forms. So you can actually use Magic more frequently down here. That actually makes sense. I don't know why I didn't consider that until just now. Oh, is this a... I guess this is one of the games. I think it also feels a lot more like you're underwater here, right? Because there's the whole, like, you know, sound is quite dampened and stuff, which wouldn't work for an entire world. Like, you couldn't have an entire world with a story with dampened sound. KH2 was super polished. Well, I will never stop talking about the menuing, right? Like... I've shown this so many fucking times, but... KH2 Taz organization.
I don't know what cape you put on, but he's going to Luxor first. Okay.
Yeah, let me just show you how the fucking menus in this game. Just how stupid the menus are in this game.
You can move the cursor. Like, no one could ever menu that fast in real. No one's ever cheating.
Just watch this.
External. It's like, this is all actual. It was frame perfect by 2KHZ. Okay, look at these menus. See, you can menu basically frame perfectly. Like, every single frame, you can move the cursor. Like, no one could ever menu that fast in real time. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Cursor. Like, no one could ever menu that fast in real time. Okay. I don't know.
Like 3 frames to change the Keyblade. Like the menu renders in a single frame. Like that's how ridiculous KH2 is. And then here it's like, whoop. And yeah, it like looks cool and all that, but you will never be able to make something as ridiculous as KH2's menuing.
Look, something's glowing.
And it just makes it even just for regular players, it just feels nice, like nice and snappy. Like it's a menu that does its job. It is a menu, it looks good enough. It feels like a TUI? Yeah, in some ways.
No pirate worth his salt ignores treasure.
Also, KH2 did things that were kind of just, like, really impressive for the time, right? Like, 1,000 Heartless. 1,000 Heartless is fucking insane. Now, granted, they did 1,000 Heartless twice. People often don't talk about the other 1,000 Heartless, which is the bees on the mountain. It worked the exact same way as 1,000 Heartless. I don't know why people talk about... Wait, you can use the 3 shortcut then? Oh my god, I didn't realize. I am stupid. I should set up the other shortcut menus. And there's definitely some things about KH2 that haven't aged perfectly. But I think overall, like, it is a game that people are gonna still enjoy for what it is. Am I gonna die here?
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, no, I'm not. Donald's gonna get me. I think it's a game people are gonna enjoy for what it is, like, 20 years from now. Because people are still enjoying it 20 years after the game came out. And people still enjoy KH1, but, like, I think you enjoy KH1 knowing what Kingdom Hearts becomes and for its story. I really like the story of KH1, but combat-wise, it's just does not hold up anywhere near as well. And there's no, like, I don't know anyone who would deny that. Yo, Ren! Yo, Thundaga! Tell Ren I said hi. You know he can see the chats, right? Like, he can see your message. Like, I have both chats visible on the screen. Nice! Ocean Heartbinder. Ah! Ariel! Watch the ring shown on the ground and press circle with just the right timing. Leap high into the air and create a pool of water. I probably should shortcut those, shouldn't I? Air Combo Plus. You know what? Fuck it. Even though combo finishes are debatable, fuck it. Wait, I don't think I have enough still. Abilities. Let's drop this. High rejected. High rejected. Oh, another item slot. Mastering. Ooh, wait. We can put one of these on. Full MP Blast. Yeah, let's just stack mana. Why not? Air Combo Plus. We'll put Super Slide on. Wait, did Donald and Goofy have an extra slot? They do. I guess I'll give you a moon amulet. Or is there something better? Yeah, you can have forest clasp, and you can have... I guess I'll give you the master ring. Or the... Not the master ring, the buster's ring. No, wait, no, I gave... Wait, 40 AP! 40 AP! Hold up! Hold the fuck up! Wait, why is there an item that gives 40 AP? How fucking ridiculous are abilities gonna get in Remind? How many points will you need in fucking Remind? What the hell? Do you know something of K3 mod that turns the flow motion color from blue back to pinkish purple like in DD? I didn't even notice the color was different. I use flow motion so rarely in this game that I couldn't have even told you it was something different. But that's cool. So are we just heading back out this way now? Yep. And is Jack just gonna somehow, like, show up out here? Like, there's gonna be, like, no explanation to how he got out here at all. He just, like, walked around or something.
Huh?
Hey, a ship!
Oh, cool! Woohoo! It's our very own ship!
You certain about that?
Huh? What? Jack?
Finders keepers.
How'd he get here so fast?
That's a good question.
Mine. Savvy?
Jack, you already have the Black Pearl.
Aye. To which this ship holds no candle. But, take what you can, mate. Now then, my ship has a captain, but it does appear I'm in
Camila
need
got a
of a
stalker. I did hear about that. Someone put like an air tag or something like that in one of her, like in a gift she got sent. Or, I think, no, sorry, got given at a con. Yeah, got given at a con and she took home.
Ready now, helmsman?
Ready enough, Captain, but aren't we kind of trapped?
Now, Sora.
Air tags are a weird, it's such a weird thing, right? Like, I understand why they're so useful, but it's kind of like, here's the thing, right? It's kind of like a Flipper Zero, where you can do really illegal shit with a Flipper Zero. Like, there are people who are scanning, key fobs and, like, getting the key that's off of them, like, the key code off of them. But also, there are people, you know, using them to control, like, various robots and things like that. It's the same thing with air tags, where, you know, some people are putting them on their keys, other people are putting them, you know, in someone's items and trying to find their house. Yeah.
I know you've made passage through straits far more dire than this. Just follow your heart's command.
I would not be surprised if at some point there is some discussion about it. Like, do you want to know how you make them illegal? I can tell you how you make them illegal. What you do is you sneak one into a politician's bag. That's how you make them illegal.
Make way!
Or like you attach it to a politician's car or something. Or if not them directly, then, like, their kid or something like that. The Leviathan. Your new and improved ship, the Leviathan. I don't think it's improved. It's worse than the Black Pearl, but sure. There's a range of impressive features. Land attacks on enemies and successfully perform other actions to fill the gauge. Once the gauge is full, press press square to summon a barrier of what? Okay. Oh my god, there's a level system for the ship.
Now we're true pirates.
Alright, the sea's yours to explore.
What the fuck?
Don't let this chance sail by, mates.
Oh my god, it just one-shots them.
This ship is great.
Yeah, she's impressive.
I'll say.
She's got nothing on the Pearl, mates.
Aww.
I do wonder.
Take this.
Take
this. Take this.
Take this. I do wonder if there's gonna be like chests hidden somewhere around here that we're just not gonna be able to find. There's gonna be a Mickey symbol hidden somewhere stupid. That I can say for a fact. I get the use of making trackers here for General Republic is a mistake. It is one of those poorly thought out ideas. I will agree with that.
That ship.
It's the Heartless.
Oh, but look, this time there's somebody aboard.
Isn't that?
Not the merry company I'd hoped for.
Someone we've seen? No, okay, yeah, it's Luxor. Or Luxor.
Honey!
A black coat.
Of course.
You back in the organization?
Yes. Surprising, isn't it, that they do me the honor? Never count your cards until they've all been dealt.
Are they actually never past half full? Or do they not show past half full? Because I've noticed that in every single world.
Jack, don't you give this creep the time of day.
Because if it's just a visual bug, I don't care.
Are you
if
really
they actually
so
only have half
unsophisticated
MP,
that you
that's
decline
a problem.
Gentlemanly conversation.
But is it like a visual bug, or is it like an actual number bug? Like, do they actually have full MP, and it's only showing half, or do they only have half?
What'd you say?
Sora, stand
I
down.
don't know. Okay.
It's the code. Mustn't strike a pirate aboard ship when said pirate offers to confabulate.
Ah, yes. And how could I love games and contests without honoring the rules? Because
Drop me
only
the
by
link on
winning
Discord.
fairly does victory have any savor at all.
But, of course, the code is actually more guidelines than rules. Speak your piece.
I am looking for a box. A chest, perhaps. You know the one.
I don't.
Yes. Maybe. No, I know of a box. But said box is not a box you want to trifle with, mate. Trust me.
Really? A wager, then?
And of what nature would this wager be?
What say we have a little race to that charming port town which you hold so dear?
Port Royal?
Yes. Whoever reaches it first is the victor. And the stakes? You tell me all about that chest.
Against what?
I will get you whatever it is you want.
Done.
Jack?
Then we have an accord.
just blows up the ship.
Now, let us begin.
All hands, prepare to make sail.
But Jack!
Drop canvas.
Hey, Jack!
With a will, lads.
Jack, listen!
What?
Oh, you can't let him get his hands on that box. Do you really know whatever it is that he's looking for?
Do you even know what the box
Let's
is?
just say there's a potential possibility he wants the chest containing Davy Jones' heart. But I haven't the foggiest notion why he'd covet the blighted thing.
Is it a black box?
It is more black than blue, so yes.
Do you think it's the one?
Could be.
And winning the race would keep it out of Organization 13's hands.
Hey.
There's already a discussion. Time my dad asked me if I knew a way to track someone just by knowing their cellular number. Well, I know the government can do it. And I know people know how to do it. But it's also a crime. And you shouldn't do that. But yes, if you're able to know, or if you know someone's cell phone number, you know what their cell phone is. And if you know what their cell phone is, you can work out what towers they're connected to. Now, this is a crime, again, but it's possible.
You're right.
What are you three muttering on about?
Basically, we need to win this race.
Always got scammed by an app that claims to be able to.
You
That's
might
rough.
have the makings of a pirate after all.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of those apps out there that claim to do things that they definitely cannot.
First one to Port Royal wins.
And I say we make it interesting. Let's try those cannons.
Go!
Bye.
Go!
Is he gonna fucking just ram me the entire time?
Cannons!
Oh, if you break the thing on the front, they just auto die. Oh, that makes sense then. Ew.
Let's
Tidal wave.
Steady!
I'm sorry, what? What the fuck? Sure.
Cannons! Hear my call!
A bit much, eh?
Nah, she be right, mate. And let's go.
Don't let up now.
Go, go, go!
Ooh! We're good. How would you lose this?
Get him!
I'm actually confused how you lose this segment.
Get him!
What's up, bro? Do you got another funny to share? Please let me know. My mom keeps asking if I know how to track people down the line. I'm very concerned why she wants to do that.
Lookouts, report!
Starboard side, all clear.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it is absolutely possible. But if you're doing that, you are committing very, very serious crimes. Like, serious wiretapping crimes. I don't know why your mum wants to track people down. It sounds like she's maybe getting into arguments with people on the internet. I don't know. Wants to go talk to them in person.
We got this one in the bag.
On Roblox, if you sell someone's item in your game, someone buys it, you get a cut of the profits. Yeah, same way that Steam works with Steam cards.
The game isn't over until it's over.
Which is how the banana game dev made a lot of money.
Fire! They're closing in! How about? Make ready to return fire!
See, make a game sell item you want to buy new games, you gotta cut. Sell item you want to buy new games. Basically a discount on any item you want to buy. Ha! Okay, that's kind of funny. Not as bad as I thought. It initially sounded like an infinite money glitch. Definitely not that bad. Okay. And what is wind chase?
Let's do this.
Oh, we turn into whatever this is. I don't think Roblox even cares at this point.
Cannons!
Look, they have bigger problems to worry about, like child labor.
Take this.
That's a lot more concerning to Roblox.
Let's do this. Get him. Defense.
I don't understand how Roblox is such a fucked game.
Cannons.
Like, it does not make any sense to me how that game is in the state that it's... Oh, that game, that community is in the state that it's in.
It ends here.
Oh, I assume that you've seen this, Ronson. Did you see recently, recently Senzawa updated her Twitter bio, and people are freaking out. They're like, oh my god, does this mean that Guru's gonna, what do you fucking blank on the word, gonna graduate? Okay, let's get over to this guy. Oh! Oh my god. Are we is ship combat going to be the first time that we actually die?
It ends here.
Oh! We're good. We beat it through sheer will.
Prepare to board.
Child labor, child exploitation, yeah. Roblox, if Roblox has problems. Someone made a game on Roblox called Child Labor Tycoon. Isn't that just Roblox corporate?
Another game it is.
Are we gonna fight Locksword? Wait, oh! I thought this was gonna be the first organization fight. No fun. Wait. If we have Thundaga, that means we're gonna be able to do Thundaza now. Let's go. Okay, you're done. Oh! Large bodies. Actually, I want to see what this link does. Sea Spectacle. Aerial! I'm not a big fan of the summons in this game. Oh, shit, I missed the finish. Oops. Oops.
Here we go.
And that's all we want. I need to rewatch Pirates of the Caribbean. It's been a bit for me. Ah! Never fear! Wait, that was not what I meant to do. It works anyway. Yeah, I think the last time I watched Pirates of the Caribbean was I watched 4 when that came out, and then I don't think I watched anything after that. I don't think I've gone back and watched the movies either. Turn it down a little bit, it's a bit loud. What? We were locked on. Where you go? What are you doing? Oh, hi.
Back off.
Yeah, what are the links actually used? Are those like one encounter situation? I actually don't know. I don't know. What the fuck are you doing? Thundogger! And of course, bring out the Mirage Staff again, because that's what we need. Every encounter is a Mirage Staff encounter. Why would you use anything that is not a Mirage Staff when the Mirage Staff is this cracked? I think that's the weakest attack Mirage Staff does. Magic Flash. Until recently, I was completely oblivious to the fact that Roblox bought Gilded? What? Wait, what?
Huh? Magnificent. I salute you all, gentlemen.
3 years ago.
You're up to something.
Perish the thought.
I'm surprised it hasn't.
When I've been outdone.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm surprised it hadn't popped off then. Gilded is shut. It literally shut down a month ago. Unless this is something else called Guild? Wait. No, maybe this is something else called Guild. Hold up, hold up. I'm confused. Wait. Oh, no, it's still going. It's just... No, something else called Guild shut down. Okay, I was confused. Yeah, there is a tech company called Guild that shut down a month ago. And if you search for is Gilded shutting down, it said it's shutting down a month ago. I see. Okay. I'm surprised Gilded isn't more popular then, right? Like, how have they not pushed that super hard to try to compete with Discord?
But I admire your conciliatory way of conceding defeat.
Like, surely you can get, like, the 12-year-olds using Gilded then.
Now, I believe I owe you your prize. But I neglected to ask what it is that you want. Perhaps you'll enlighten me.
Aye, that's easy. I want the chest that's aboard the Dutchman.
No, Jack! Don't tell him!
Why did they buy it then? Like, what? Why did they buy it?
Really?
Maybe Gilded has some tech they wanted. That's the only answer I can think of.
Good.
Huh? Oh, Jack!
Well, I didn't tell him which Dutchman.
You tricked him.
Actually, I outwitted him.
There's a really long
knew
hair
he'd
in
tell
my
you where it
eyebrow
was.
that I want to fucking get rid of. It's bothering me.
I've always been far more interested in the long game. Now let's see where it takes us. That is, if you stay apace.
I found a dumb funny meme. I like dumb funny memes.
After him!
Nay, there's no point.
Why not?
The ship's listing near to scuppers from that cannon fire. She'll be needing repairs. Best make berth at Port Royal.
Aye, Port Royal.
What?
Non-free alternatives are all liable to share similar fates. Yeah. And the free alternatives are filled with illegal media.
Look for crabs.
Illegal in
They
more
always
ways
set
than
her
one.
right.
Yeah.
Crabs? Why crabs?
Never mind the particulars, mate.
There's
The
illegal
white
as in
crabs. Savvy?
I don't give a shit, and then there's illegal as in
Aye.
you're on a list. The Great Crab Hunt. Search Port Royal. Yo, Kylo, how's it going? Welcome. Search Port Royal top to bottom for white crabs. These craft crustaceans tuck themselves away in all kinds of hiding places, from oaken barrels to cannon barrels. You can keep tabs on how many crabs you need, or how many crabs you need, and how many you've caught. What? How many do you need? 300 crabs. $300 crabs.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Sure.
Yeah.
That feels like a lot, but maybe it's not. They really just want to show off with what they can do in this game, didn't they?
Yeah.
You're a duck. Roblox to the great track. That's sure we can. Sure, yeah, I guess we could say that. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Five. We have. So yeah, I am confused about the crab thing. I don't entirely understand whether there's going to be 300 of them.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. I heard that about since I was doing that cover would like to try anything and everything. Make good. I don't know. Look.
Hey, what's making that cannon move?
Yeah.
Okay, some of them are just gonna be.
Crabs!
You won't catch me driving here.
Wait. They're not here? Oh, there we go. This is gonna be a weird world for sure. She is the Ian Brown. How many subs does she have?
Oi, over here.
Imagine it made us actually get all 300 before we left. Oh, and you can miss them. You don't auto collect. Oh. Magic Flash. Oh, of course we need to use that. 4 mil. Fuck. Should drug dealers be banned if they don't sell drugs on a platform? Should drug dealers be banned if they sell drugs? Well, like, should you auto-ban drug dealers from Twitter? I don't care. What? should drug dealers be banned? What a comment. Oh my god, do we have to go around breaking? They could be in everything. We're not gonna go out of our way to find them unless we need to. It feels like playing the Tasmanian Tiger 1 again. They were literally caught. We're not having this debate on whether Roblox is run by creeps or not. I think the ship's already sailed on that one.
Over here! I found some! Ready? Here goes! Oh.
What? What the? Did we miss any? What should we miss one? Oh! Yes, I did. I knew I'd miss one. 69. Ha. Ha. Funny. Funny number. Also, probably change out my magic. Put on Thundaga. I guess we probably should, you know, have these here so I can use them if I want to. King's Flare, and then that one. Now we have the true magic. I really should have picked magic off the start of the game. I just wanted some abilities slightly earlier, but it's not even worth it with how broken magic is. Ooh! So it's like a stun impact. Yeah, that's cool. Any update on Malibu? Not that I'm aware of, at least. Possible they... I don't know. I think
I see something on the roof.
I think the guy running it just realized he should shut up. So I don't expect to hear anything else from them. Oh, that roof. Like, I might still do that video on, like, how some creators have interact with them. But, like, don't expect Malibu to respond again. If they know what's best for them, or if the one guy at the company knows what's best for him, he's gonna not talk anymore. Who even runs it? Some dude that lives in Florida. That's all. Just a dude. Just a guy. Nothing special. Florida man. Actually true. Actually true, though. I did not think of it like that. This does feel like it's going to be a you find all of them except one situation. Oh, there's crabs are in the tree. There are crabs in the tree. Ah, yes. A normal place for crabs to be. Oh, yeah, yeah. He came and posted it in my Discord server, which was very funny. Like, sent me an email and joined my Discord server to tell me about it. I think only, like, It's Foss really bought in. Everyone else was like, no. Fuck you. He's not, yeah, he's not the brightest. Granted, there's a lot of people in the Foss world who think they're in the right until they actually, like, say their thing to other people. And, what the fuck was that? And then realize, oh, actually no one agrees with me. There's a lot of those people. Ah, more crabs in the tree. Yep, normal again. Is there going to be more than 300? I hope there is. I hope it's not going to be exactly 300 crabs are on the island. If it is more than 300, it's gonna be doable. Albeit not pleasant. We'll see. We'll see. I still don't even know what the point of the crabs are. That's the thing. I'm just kind of doing it because the game gave me an objective, so we're going to do the objective. Ah, they can be on the roof as well, I bet. No? Not here. I bet there's going to be... Ah! There's crabs on this roof. Ah, yes. Totally normal for crabs to just be chilling in the fucking... What do you call it? The fucking chimney. I am blanking on words real hard today. It is one of those days. Oh, wait, are any of the ones that are shooting smoke gonna be... Gonna have crabs in them? No, maybe not all of them. Smoked crab. That does sound pretty good, actually. I could do that. I think that's... What are you doing? You just fucking chilling up here? I don't even know what the fuck they're... I'm trying to think of something funny that they would even be doing. I have no idea. How did they get up here? That's the question, actually. Do they have a ladder? I don't think they have a ladder. I think they just got up here. Someone... Maybe that's what happened. Someone yoinked their ladder. We're like, shit, how do we get down now? Fucked if I know. It's like if a guy complained to his friend that a girl dumped him for showing a dick pic. What a comparison. What a random comparison that is. I don't know if it's a great one. Ah, yes. Oh, we're gonna break. Oh, well, let me guess. Is there gonna be crabs in the box here? Because that's gonna make sense, isn't it? We're just playing fucking Assassin's Creed. Oh, we can perform. Give me your money!
Nice moves!
Not much, actually. System 76 refused to work with me because I showed them a pic of my micro weenie. How dare they? Please make a video and cancel them for me. They were so mean.
Crabs!
Crabs!
I'd venture that's nearly enough.
What is nearly enough? Why do we need crabs, Jack? Why do we need crabs at all? You never explained this. You just like get crab. Maybe we go meet the maybe we go down to the local prostitutes. We'll find some crabs down there. Become crab. get crabs. I think there's another path I didn't go over through the town here. Are you gonna watch the bog video? It's 40 minutes long. It will take me like 2 hours to watch it. I don't know. I definitely am considering it, but like, I don't know. Maybe I do a react stream. Because I don't think we can fit that into a normal stream with how long that video is. Considering they run away, it's gotta be there's more than 300.
Sora! Over here! I found some!
Where are you saying you found some? Where did you find some? I'm gonna follow you, Goofy. Where are you gonna take me? Literally nowhere. You didn't find shit. Fuck you. Okay, there's definitely more than 300. You can have Bog on Tech. I've already reached out to him. He's not interested in doing podcasts. No, I reached out to him after the last one. I would be more than happy to have him on. Okay, I guess we found the 300 crabs. Okay, there's gonna be more out here than you. Okay. Good. I was worried. I thought they were gonna be like super fucking mean with like how they hand them out. Can we do 600? I don't think we need 600, but we probably could. I'm just running around looking for chests at this point. See if there's anything else. Any other reason to even be around here. I guess they just let you walk in the jail, they just don't care. Oh, that's what we're looking for.
Nice.
You do another solo podcast sometime? Yeah, I definitely will. I don't know, like, if it'll be, like, it won't be the next one, but I am considering doing another one sometime relatively soonish. I've also got some fun ones lined up with, No, he joined and immediately left. Okay, so if you hadn't gotten 300 by this point, this is your 300 point. This is your like, okay, you're gonna get it by now. So it seems like the further you go into Port Royal, the more crabs you find. Which I think is a neat way to do it, I guess. Bye. Jesus Christ. No, and he joined from the Malabul account. Again, the corporate account run by one dude. Should we? Why should we? Why should we, Donald? Hey? Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. I think... Oh, and there we go. Now they just shoot them out. Oh, wait, we can get back to the start from here. Hold up. Can we? Wait, come on. Surely, surely. Come on. Oh! We actually made it. Holy shit. Wait, where are we even going? Return to your ship at the docks. We're at the ship. We have returned to the ship at the docks. There we go. Oh, do it like that. I see.
That's all of them. Now, to my final task. Be back in a trice.
Oh.
There, mates. Fit to sail any sea. Now, Sora, one final inquiry. Is there any particular reason you wanted this ship?
Because you have one, I want one.
Yeah. To explore the seas. Free as the wind.
Yeah,
Good
brother.
answer. You are a pirate. Captain Sora.
But not a hero.
But Jack, why do you keep saying final? Like you're leaving.
Ah, it's because this me has run his course, mate.
I am a crab.
This you?
Aye, the surrogate me that the goddess of the sea sent here to help you lot. And of course, any me is still me. I may be duplicatable, but I'm always incomparable.
What the fuck are you saying?
The sea, she smiles upon us, Sora. And let's leave it at that, shall we? For now, the real me has a crucial engagement. At Shipwreck Cove, where the pirate brethren will meet Beckett and his lot in battle to win back our freedom.
Then let us help.
No, it's for pirates to resolve, but not you, Sora. You're as free as the wind now, and far you'll go.
What is happening?
Oh.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Why is... Okay, sure.
So, Jack was showing us the way.
No, Crabjack was.
Did get cracked.
Mum's Crabetti.
Jack, he said it was the pirates' battle to fight.
Then we become a pirate.
But a fight for pirates is a fight for us.
Here it is.
Come on, let's find the real Jack.
Ugh. Oh, right. Yeah.
You made a deal with me, Jack, to deliver the pirates. And here they are.
We really are skipping like every plot point, aren't we?
Don't be bashful. Step up. Claim your reward.
Sparrow! Your debt to me is still to be satisfied. 100 years in servitude aboard the Dutchman. As a start.
That debt was paid, mate.
You escaped.
I propose an exchange. Will leaves with us. And you can take Jack.
It's a good trade.
Done.
Undone.
Done.
Jack's one of the 9 pirate lords. You have no right.
King?
As you command, your nips.
Scurvy blackguard!
Easy there, mate. You wouldn't want to damage the leverage now, would you?
Now.
So do they like pick up Davy Jones and like carry him so he doesn't touch the land? Is that how that works? Or like princess carry him? There were little buckets behind him. Ah, I
Advise
see,
your
I see.
brethren. You can fight, and all of you will
It's
die.
been a while since I've seen the movie.
Or you cannot fight, in which case only most of you will die.
We will fight. And you will die.
Is that so? Something about his face. I don't know what it is. Upgrading the ship. Collect white crabs. Oh my god. Collect white crabs to level up the ship. With each level, the ship's HP and cannon count will increase, and you may also unlock brand new actions. Oh my god. Okay.
Have you ever seen crabs like those? Some of them skittered back out to sea. Who knows what other shores they might turn up on?
Wait. So do you even need to level up the ship? Does it even matter as like a system? Because it sounds like it doesn't. It sounds like you can just go right to the end of this world and just not even worry about it. I'll be back in just a second. I need to take these cups out as well. There's one ship that's just after... That's just group up. Well, there's one ship fight that's just group after group fight of enemy ships getting progressively stronger while possible as is. It gets really annoying without additional levels. I see. You know what we could do? We could end off the game here, because people keep bothering me about this fucking bog video. We could end off the game here, and then just check out that video. I don't hate that idea. Mm. Mm. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into React Andy mode now. Cause people keep fucking wanting me to watch this stupid bog video. So I guess we'll do it. I guess I just have to do so. Actually, did you send me that mod already, Ren? You did. Okay. Oh, wait. Here we go. What is this meme you sent? Where did it open? Oh, over here. What is this? I can still hear his voice. We need a gun, Yugi. It'll be much faster than playing a card game. True and real. True and real. Okay, let's have a look at this bog video. React suggestions. Oh, we've more Kylo posting. Where's the bog video? Where is the bog video? The Vim experience. I guess we'll just spend 90 minutes on bog. Yeah, probably. Okay, so last time I reacted to a bog video, people got very annoyed in my comments, like, why are you being mean to him? Why be mean to him? He's just learning. Now, the reason why I was so critical of the way the bog handled the Hyperland video is he did every single thing except for reading the Hyperland wiki until like maybe 20, 30 minutes into the video before actually reading the wiki. Now, if you want to learn Vim and you legitimately want to learn Vim, the very, very first thing you do, ignore anything else people might tell you. What you do is you go into Vim or go into NVim and write :Vim tutor, not tutot. Do not write it like that because that won't work. Oh, is it NVim tutor in this one? Wait. What is it? Is it not Vim tutor? Wait, what's the command? I thought it was Vim tutor. Wait, am I stupid? Is it not actually, is the command not Vim tutor? Wait, I actually might be stupid. Wait, is NVim different? NVim tutor. You should be able to, do I not have Vim tutor installed somehow? Oh, wait, that's why. That's why. The command is different in NVim. Okay, here we go. Take back what I said. Here we go. There we go. In regular Vim, you run Vim tutor. In Neo Vim, it's slightly different. This is what you do. You open up Vim tutor and you read. Before you do anything else, you open the file and you read. It'll tell you all of the basic stuff you need to know. It's even in like an environment where you can test stuff, and there. If you're doing anything else, you are wasting your time. We'll see what he does. Let's see.
Vim is a text editor, just like Notepad. But when I open it, I can't type anything. Why?
True.
Because it uses a different typing philosophy that's been admired by many software developers, and still, even today, different typing philosophy that's been
VS Code, Visual Studio's that high? Oh, that's rough. I'm not a giant Visual Studio fan. IntelliJ, I like IntelliJ. I like that entire suite. Notepad++ being that high is kind of wild, though. Let me go over to just chatting. Here we go. Notepad++. Android Studio is just IntelliJ, but with an Android emulator in it. PyCharm, same thing. NeoVim's lower? Really? Eclipse. Nano. Who are these nano programmers? I want to know, please, if you know a nano programmer, I want to know them. I want to speak to them.
Admired by many software developers, and still even today, after its release in 1991, it has a massive cult-like following. That's their official website. The reason?
It's a great website.
Typing with Vim means you don't need to move your hands anywhere else but the middle of the keyboard, which makes it a lot more fun to type.
I will grant him this one. This is a meme that Vim people like to say. It's not really that extra beneficial because of it, but you know, Vim people like to say it, so it's I understand how you get that yourself as well.
Supposedly. So let's test it out. Now, the only thing I know about coding is how to create animations with Python using a library called Manim. And for doing that, I've always used Visual Studio Code. What is this animation? Interesting. I'm not sure where I use this one. Anyway, so instead of using Visual Studio Code, I'm going to try to use Vim to create one of these animations. Now, obviously, we're going to need an animation to create. So I'm going to whip that up first. Should look like a shield. Stroke color white. Maybe slightly thicker. Cool. Let's quickly yoink a color palette. Coolers. Pretty good website for color palettes. Oh, that does look pretty good. Let's put the colors here. Lapis lazuli. Oh, this one's from Minecraft. Color is not subscriptable. Oh, colors. Let's
wait, are we just doing a Manim
okay,
video? Okay, sure.
It's like a
in
shield,
VS.
probably.
I thought this was a Vim video.
There you go. Now there's a shield, and then it transforms into yoink. Yep, that's what we're going to be creating. So instead of using VS Code for this, I want to recreate the exact same thing inside of Vim. And this brings me to my first roadblock.
Will you just copy and paste it?
Which is that I have absolutely no clue about how to even get started with it. How to use Vim. Stack Overflow. You can simply type Vim into the terminal to open it and start a new file, okay? Vim has different modes. Unlike most editors you have probably used.
This Stack Overflow answer is bad. Let's let's go to Google right now. Learn Vim. You know what? I will grant the fact that these resources are horrendous. Unless you know about Vim Tutor, I guess it is pretty difficult to accidentally come across it. He used Vim in the Hyperland video, so he does know. He is a... Yes, well, no, he used Nano in the Hyperland video. He opened Vim in the video. If you look at some of the spots, he has Nano open, like, on the same terminal.
Ooh, you begin in normal mode, which is where you'll spend most of your time once you're familiar with Vim. To return to normal mode after changing to a different mode, press escape. Okay, sounds pretty simple. It's a good idea to map your caps lock key to escape as it's closest and nobody really uses the caps lock key. Oh, I already have my caps lock key remapped, not to escape though. To save your file, ensure you're in normal mode.
What else? Wait, what do you get your... Maybe it's like tab or something? I don't know.
So I have to press escape and then enter the command :W. To save and exit, use :X. Okay, so let's...
Again, this is why it's always good to direct someone to Vim Tutor.
Let's open the terminal and do Vim. Whoo! Make it a little bigger. Where's the text? Okay, there was some text and it disappeared. So I'm assuming that now I am in normal mode. Can I type in hello? No, I can't. Escape. Okay. And to quit, I should do :Q. Enter. No write since last change. Add exclamation mark to override. Do I just... What's E? Oh, as soon as I try to resize the window, the text goes away. Noted. So
that might be an iTerm thing. Actually, wait, hold up. Is that an iTerm thing? A thing? Let's see if NVim does it actually. If I do... Wait. Yeah, that's an that's a iTerm thing. Okay, fair enough.
And Q.
iTerm's weird.
No write since last change. Do I just press enter or exclamation mark? Enter. No previous command. Interesting. So how do I now go back to my terminal? Do I do this, Q and exclamation mark? Oh, yes. Okay. Already professional. And maybe I can use my immense terminal knowledge to also create a new Python file through the terminal. Because the first thing I need is to create a Python file like this one with an extension .py so that I can go in...
That's a way to search on a... I've not used Mac in God knows how long. Like, Snow Leopard.
side of it and start writing the Python code. Okay, so if I remember this correctly, CD is for CD's nuts, change directory, and right now I'm in my home folder, so I'm going to do CD, and then let's create this Python file inside of something like downloads. So I'm going to CD into downloads, and to create a file, I think I need to use the touch command, touch yoink.py. Boom. Okay, and now if I want to see everything that's inside of my downloads folder, I can do ls, which means list, and it should list all the files. Operation not permitted. Great. So what if I go into my
Max weird. Why can't you wait? Is that why can't you ls your download? What? Mac can't ls downloads. Okay, let's see. I can't ls documents. Put terminal.app in security and privacy full disk access. Macs are fucking weird. Macs are fucking weird. Okay.
Normally.
I can't even fault him for this one. Like that's just a macOS issue.
Yoink.py file. Now I'm not sure why the ls command doesn't work, but it probably has to do with permissions so that random programs don't sniff around inside my file system. So let's actually delete this from downloads. Oh, I should have done it through the terminal. And let's create it somewhere else. So to go back, I'm going to do cd cd space ...
Correct.
Yes, then pwd to print working directory, which should be my home folder. Woohoo, look at that terminal knowledge.
Okay. Well, you already knew what your working directory was because it was right here. That's what this little squiggly is.
And let's ls here to see what we have here. I guess I can clear this and just create a new folder inside my home folder. So to create a new folder, I think I need to do mkdir for make directory, and I'm going to say yoink. Okay, and now if I ls, we have the yoink folder here inside of my home folder.
God, it's so weird to me that people there are people actually I obviously he's doing it because it's like loading the terminal, but it's so weird to me that they're actually professionals that use ls and cd for everything instead of just using a terminal file manager. Obviously it's one thing if you're on a server and it's you can't install stuff, but on a home system, I don't understand why anyone wouldn't use the terminal file manager.
Inside of my home folder, there it is. There's the new folder. Beautiful. Let's put it to the side. And so next I'm going to do touch yoink.py, which should create a empty Python.
Not in the folder, no.
Python file inside of this folder.
No.
Oh, I just created this folder, but I didn't go inside of it. So now it created this file inside of my home folder. Yes, there it is. So now to...
What is Richie sent me? Picture of the game. Is this working workspaces? What are we looking at? Oh, new desktop UI. Ooh, can I show this picture or not? Let me know. I don't know if if you're sending me this while I'm streaming, I assume you're watching the stream.
Go inside here. I first need to change directory into yoink and then touch to create the file.
I don't think he's watching the stream actually.
Yoink.py. Yes. Okay, this is going well already.
There you go. We spent 5 minutes not even doing Vim.
Create a Python file through the terminal. So
people say that
open this file. Now I assume I still need to be inside of this directory or a folder where the Python file is. So I'm going to do vim yoink.py. Boom.
Well, you could also do like yoink /yoink.py. That's also an option. You start without me. I did.
Here. Okay, now how the hell do I type something? Is it going to be the insert mode, which is entered with A for append after cursor? Okay, so if I put in A, insert. Okay, can I do from manim import snowflake? I guess that's working. Okay, so I guess let's just write the code. Def construct self. Wait, no. Class yoink C.
Wait, I wonder if he's gonna get to Vim plugins.
Def construct self. This essentially tells Manim to create a new scene or a new animation file, and what's underneath is what I want to create. So let's add some simple text on the screen. Text yoink, and then I also have to tell it to play something on the screen. So self.play, write, and T to write out the text. Okay, so let's escape this. Okay, and then I need to save and exit with colon
Yo,
X.
Richie,
okay, enter.
Can
So
I
now
show
if
that
I go here, inside of the folder,
can I show that UI
open
picture
this
on stream?
Python file with text edit, I should see this. Yes. Now the question is, how do I turn this code into an actual animation that I can see on the screen?
Yes, you can.
Look
yeah, I didn't want to show him just in case I couldn't. It does look really cool. This is going to be super cool when it's actually done.
For how to run code in Vim. When you're writing some code,
I know people are, you know, I will grant you this one as well. I will grant you this one as well. There's a lot of people who think, well, they treat Vim like an IDE, not a text editor, right? Like, you're used to being able to run code in your development environment, whereas in Vim, you're just the text editor part. The running the code is a separate thing, and you want to be able to, like, make scripts and things like that.
In the terminal with Vim, how do you run it? Exactly. I use the built-in terminal in a split. I'm kind of shocked that I'm the first to say
Oh god, no, they're sending him down some weird routes. Oh no.
this. I do the same thing. I usually background Vim with Control-Z, run my code tests, then F, G.
That's actually a good way to do it. I like that answer. I usually do, like, when I was programming in Vim, I just had a second window open. Like, I just coded here and ran code here. Like, there's no point, like, doing fancy shit. Just open a second window. It's way easier than remembering any commands to run.
If I've had the foresight to run it in tmux? What is tmux? Tmux is a terminal multiplexer that allows you to manage multiple terminal sessions with a single terminal window. Okay, so I can just open a new terminal window like this, right? And then switch between them like so. Nice.
Yeah, iTerm has built-in multiplexing.
Okay, but how do I run the file? How to run Python file in Mac terminal. You need Python installed on your system. That's good. Then you can run this into terminal in the correct directory. Python gameover.py. Oh, I don't even need to search for this. I can just use the manim command. Oh, I have a whole course about this. How did I forget?
Okay. You know, I don't like it when the videos intentionally spend like 5 minutes like nonsensing around about like stuff you already know. Like, you know how to, you have a course on running on this library. Like, you know how to run Python from the terminal. Like, you understand this already. Okay, sure. Now I understand how the video is 45 minutes long.
Then I need to say the file.
Dude is a troll. He is.
The name of my scene, which I completely forgot how I named. So let's go into the yoink folder on this other terminal and open the yoink.py file with Vim once again. And I called this scene yoink with a capital Y, of course. Boom. Let's go. It's working. The file is ready at this place. So I'm going to press Command-Shift-G on Mac, which opens this window and lets me paste in a path.
Apparently it does.
Doesn't look like a path. I don't think it copied it very well. Wait, if I do this, will it become bigger?
Oh, it's
I can't just copy this path from the terminal.
Oh, fucking iTerm. Fucking iTerm right here. It's splitting it across 2 lines and it won't merge it over. And you can't like copy a link because iTerm sucks. Breeze cursors on Mac?
Great. Okay, let's quit Vim and let's find that folder inside of the terminal to make it look super cool. And there it is, yoink MP4. Let's actually go there normally, much faster. Here's the animation file.
Is that a breeze? No, that's not a breeze cursor. No, that's not breeze. It's definitely not the Mac cursor theme, but it's definitely not breeze either. I'll show you the breeze cursor. It looks like breeze, I will grant you that. Breeze is a slightly... No, Breeze has this, like, flared out bit. That's a flat angle. It's not Breeze. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not Breeze.
How do I open it through the terminal? Do I just yoink.mp4? Open yoink.mp4? Yes. And... phenomenal stuff. Okay,
beautiful.
So one more thing that I want to do is to somehow make it highlight my code like this. Inside of VS Code, everything is nice and color-coded. So for example, a string is color red, a variable is this blue color, and I like that. So let's see if we can do this inside of Vim.
You can.
We start creating that animation. Vim,
This is something that isn't explained in Vim Tutor. At least I don't think so. Also, if you want to know what I have here, this is a piece of the... I got carpet. I got like shaggy carpet. So I've got like plastic mats. Part of it broke off, so now I'm just fiddling with the plastic.
Color highlighting. The permanent procedure is as follows for Vim. Edit this file by typing the command.
The correct solution is you go to YouTube and look up a video on how to do so.
This. Okay, let's open a new terminal tab, paste this in. Okay, append the following options: syntax on, save and close the file, test it by running vim command foo.sh. Okay, so to append I press A and then type in syntax on, then :X to save. And now if I go into my yoink folder and open the yoink.python file with vim, yes, there is highlighting. Okay, beautiful. A for append, and then I'm going to delete this. Wait, I can't undo.
Default Vim highlighting is not great. If you're going to use Vim highlighting, I would always install some plugins, but it works.
How to undo in Vim. Any character typed in normal mode will be interpreted as a Vim command. Press U,
exactly.
or undo to undo the last change. So :U, wait, escape, okay, one more thing.
Oh, you didn't save it. Okay, you luckily didn't fuck that up. Grovebox, fuck Grov. I hate Grovebox so much.
Thing I noticed is that I can't delete by holding Option and then backspace, or Control and backspace on Windows. If you do this, it lets you delete word by word, so one word at a time. Obviously, this makes it much faster, so I want to figure that out as well. How to delete word by word? Vim. DW to delete a word. So, okay, say I want to delete the word yoink here. I would have to press Escape to escape the insert mode, and then do DW. Wait, D does something. Whoa. :U. I undid a bunch of stuff. The letter D does something. If I press it, not sure what it did. Okay,
it
what
deleted
if I do
the word.
:DW? Boom. Not an editor command. Okay, no problem. A to go to insert mode, and then if I go here, shift.
I do think it is definitely a weird idea to work with Vim when you're used to commands that have, I guess, more intelligence about what you're doing, right? Like in Vim, it's very, very, how would you say it? Like, traditional in the way it handles commands, right? Like, the change word command changes the word from your cursor position, but you might be used to changing a word based on the context of what a word is, right? So I can definitely see how someone would trip up on that. Because, like, you know, I'll just bring it up. It's easier to explain like this. Like, if I write hello world. So if we change word or delete word from here, that deletes it from the cursor position. But if we go back to the start of the word and delete the word, it deletes it from there. But in something that's a bit smarter, you can very easily work out that if there's a space between what looks like a word, this whole thing is a word. So more advanced editors would treat the entire thing like a word. And I believe you can do that in Vim with some fancier commands anyway. Just not with the basic stuff.
DW. No, of course it doesn't work. Okay, let's try this again. Delete word after or around cursor in Vim. DAW, delete the word under cursor. CAW, delete the word under the cursor, and put U in insert mode. Ooh. So now,
oh yeah, there you go, DAW.
Now I'm in the normal mode. I press A to go into insert mode. I move to this word. I press escape to escape the normal mode, and then CAW to delete the word.
No.
CAW without that. Yes. And now I'm again inside of the insert mode, and I can type a different word or the same word. Okay, this is definitely different from VS Code. Let's explore some more of these commands.
And what do you think of Screen Treasure? I think the game's looking really good. I think it's coming along really well. I'm curious to see what it's like when, you know, it's actually like all there and, you know, the full game is done.
Actually going to save them somewhere so that I don't forget.
Oh, here we go. Ah, now we're really learning Vim. Now we're really learning Vim. Who's this? George Hotz. And this is the real solution. Just go watch the Primogen.
Oh, I have not even reached the tip of the Vim iceberg yet. So turns out you can actually copy with Y and then paste with P, probably. Also, what the hell are Vim keys?
Probably. This is, yeah, I always change the the way buffers work in Vim, so you can actually copy and paste from sensible locations.
Wait, how did he highlight stuff?
So I can press W, and you'll notice that it's like highlighting as it's going.
I can highlight with W, or can I? W just jumps to the next thing.
Why don't you watch the video that you're talking about?
Ooh, jumps to the next thing. So how do I select stuff? V, lowercase, begins regular visual mode, and we're...
He was literally watching the video and just like didn't pay attention to the video. Your alias NeoVim to just V? Yes, because I don't want to write NeoVim because I'm lazy.
Works similar to selecting text with a mouse. Use H and I, or this is L, to expand the selection
left fonts are weird.
and
That's
right
L.
to include more words. Okay, so first I need to press V, visual, and then J and L to select. J selects forward and K selects backwards. Okay, so we've entered the visual.
No, J selects... No, it's not forwards and backwards. It's up and down. Do you have Global Clipboard working under... or Vim Global Clipboard working under Wayland? Yes.
Maybe, and just maybe, I should look for a Vim tutorial. For noobs. Now I must say, if you're watching this, chances are you care about your productivity, which is just being able to do what you want to do in a shorter amount of time. And whether you're a working professional or have your own business,
was that a magic mouse?
In a shorter amount of time. And whether
it is a magic mouse. Ooh, gross, gross. Hey, did you know a new magic mouse came out and they put the charger on the bottom again, or the charging port on the bottom again? Twice. 2 times. 2 times. Their engineers have made the worst mouse known to man. Also, bro, I mean, can you yank / paste in Vim and copy it to the clipboard? So like, you want this? And then, like that? And then, I guess we'll, like, open here. Yeah. No issue. No issue at all. To be fair, it was included in the price of the Mac. Why is the port on the bottom? Why is the port on the bottom? You know what? I would not be surprised if Apple eventually does. I don't know how I have it working, by the way. It just works. I don't think I ever did anything to make it work. I don't remember. I would not be surprised if Apple eventually releases a, like, $200 charging mat and then does wireless charging for the Magic Mouse.
You're a working professional or have your own business.
Maybe it's WL Clipboard.
Yes. To unleash that
make sure you have that installed.
Organized. I bet you're a bit like me and you love to be organized, but you rarely are. And to help you with that, I want to introduce Akiflow, this video sponsor. They've recently rolled out the rituals feature, which allows you to plan out your day and review it at the end. Down here, you can select
update your Chrome,
and you'll be able to see your inbox that includes stuff from the different apps you connect.
Update your Chrome.
To Akiflow, for example, Slack or email, and on the right, you'll be able to create tasks that you want to do for the day. I like to leave some empty space when I plan out my day to account for all the things I didn't expect to happen, but I always try to do at least 1 non-negotiable hour of working on YouTube videos and either meditating or learning something new. So I
should meditate a lot more. I used to meditate every single day and then I just got lazy.
Those on the right side. Then once the day is over, you can go back and select daily shutdown.
I'm sorry, what is in your... I want to see what's in your list here. Coffee, an hour coffee.
The day is over, you can go back and select daily shutdown, where you'll be able to review your day, seeing all
maybe
the tasks
maybe it is Vim versus NVim. I don't know.
That you didn't do. This lets you view your entire day from a bird's eye perspective and see the areas where you did great and those that need more of your focus. If you've never seen all of your tasks from a bunch of different apps in one single place that lets you efficiently organize them, then Akiflow can help unlock this for you. As you saw, I'm not a huge fan of hyper organizing every single minute
I've seen a lot of YouTube ads. This is one of the few that I could actually see myself using.
able to see what I did during the day, it helps me notice
Assuming I
the
plan
little
stuff
things I
more.
waste a lot
I
of
don't,
time
though.
on. And I usually don't realize I've been wasting time on those activities if I don't pay attention. So by reviewing my day at the end of it, it helps me avoid the time wasters, and I can have more time to
like
spend
watching
elsewhere,
YouTube
like
shorts.
gaming with friends or spending time with my family. Now there's this absolutely killer feature called the command bar. It's like Spotlight Search on macOS, a universal search bar that can do pretty much anything within Akiflow. I love using it to quickly create and schedule tasks within my calendar. You just put in a time, click enter, and it's there. For example, if I want to create a new task in my Google Calendar,
This is a long ad.
Command K to bring up the command bar, put in the vertical slash to let it know that I want to add something into my calendar, name my task, say when, and I can tell it how long I want to do that task by putting an
The
equal.
entire concept of this ad gives me anxious thoughts because none of these task management things work for me and all of them overwhelm me. I just never fill them out. That's my problem.
Sign and then saying how long. I'll do 2 hours, and once I click enter, that task is automatically added into my Google Calendar. Very fancy. You probably have also noticed the smoothness. Akiflow is a joy to use, at least for me, because I can appreciate all the playful
It better be. There's nothing
animations
happening
and
on the
really
screen.
intuitive design. They have a keyboard shortcut for almost everything, and once you get used to using it, it gets you organized and gets
Task warrior for the win. True.
What? There was a kangaroo just running by. That's what we're dealing with. And if you're unsure what some of Akiflow's features can do, there's an exclusive one-on-one onboarding call you can take for the Akiflow team to help you get started and help you set up your Akiflow in minutes. If you want to check them out, I'll leave a link in the description.
Neat.
Now back to Vim. Oh, what happened here? Just a couple tutorials later, and I have a bunch of commands written down. And this only seems to be scratching the surface.
Yeah,
Now,
there's
I
a lot
did
of stuff you can do in
actually
Vim.
try a bunch of them, so let's
I think the real way to learn Vim isn't learning commands, it's learning what actions do. It's learning how actions function and how you can combine them, not learning individual operations.
do that. The first one I found out is when you're in the normal mode, the one that doesn't let you type. Instead of pressing A for the insert mode and then navigating to the end of the line, you can make it do that immediately with Shift A. And now I'm at the end of the line. Now, if I want to delete this entire line, I can press Shift S and it deletes it and puts me in insert mode so that I can start typing something here. Now, I want to undo, so I escape and press U on my keyboard. Professional. Anyway, I also learned
what got you started to use Vim? It looks cool. I am not proficient with Vim at all. I am awful at using Vim. But I just don't like Nano. That's honestly the main reason for it.
Combine multiple commands together. So for example, if I enter the command mode with the colon, I can do write and quit, which is the same as X, I think. Write and quit would save this file and then quit Vim. And if I only do write, it will only write this file. And then if I do Q, it would quit. But if I do W quit, it will write and quit. Wow. Ooh, yes. When you're in normal mode, there's actually a way to delete stuff. So if I come to a letter and press X, it will actually delete it. I just press U to undo. And if I want to delete the entire line,
I don't understand
I can
Nano.
press D twice. DD.
I don't know how to use
the
it.
entire line. Beautiful. Anyway, instead of just going and trying to use all of these, I want to try to accomplish something. A little side quest. I've just realized that I don't actually know how to run a normal Python file, so I'm going to exit this, then I'm going to list everything in this folder. Actually, I'm going to open this folder, and I want to create...
I don't believe that for a moment. You have a course on how to use Manum. I don't believe for a second that you don't know how to run a Python command. This dude!
A new Python file here, so touch test.py should have appeared. Yes. Let's open that with vim test. And here I want to do something with Python and try to run it. Let's print out a square of snowflakes for I in range 5. Print snowflakes. And now how do I run this file?
For someone who, like, runs that off their head immediately... No.
So let's actually save and exit. And do I just do python test.py? No. Good to know. How to run Python file in terminal Mac. You can execute your file by using this Python and the name of the file. You can also run the file by moving to the path and typing in Python game over. Interesting. Python test.py. Command not found. Python. If you have Python 2 version.
VS Code doesn't bundle Python. How do you not have... What? Wait, is this another weird Mac thing? Because he was running Python commands before. I'm almost certain this is another weird Mac thing. Mac aliases Python weirdly. I see. That makes sense.
You have to run this command, but if you have Python 3 version, you have to run this command. Maybe I have the Python 3 version. Oh, good to know. And here are all the snowflakes. Beautiful.
I see. That's stupid. Macs! Why are Macs like this? On Linux, you have your system Python, which nowadays is Python 3, which is alias to Python. And then you also have Python 3.
So I learned that. I forgot how to delete files through the terminal. Rm file name. That's a dangerous command. rmtest.py, and it's gone. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do is export this animation in 4K. Because right now, if I go into media and get info on this file, it's 1080p. Of course, we want
this has nothing to do with
quality.
Vim,
And for that, I need to create a config file that I know how to do in VS Code, but I don't know how to do that with Vim. Let's create a new file called manim.cfg. Oh, that's here. And can I edit this file through Vim? Yes. Okay. Insert mode. And I need to do CLI. And quality equals 4K quality. Escape to escape the insert mode. :X to save and exit. And now if I render this animation, it should be in 4K. So I'm going to say manim, then the name of the file, which is
This is
yoink.
such a weird way to
scene,
approach
which
learning
is also
Vim.
yoink. And skadoosh. Yes, there it is. It's in 4K now. There's a new 4K folder. And if I
Most of this video is just him doing manim and Python stuff. Yeah, I've noticed that.
On this file, it's in 4K. Didn't actually...
4K is such a weird spelling for 4K. I did notice that. I thought maybe he'd like written a mistake. No, that's like actually... I guess it's a weird library. Fun fact about Macs, if you ungit and git... Wait, if you ungit and git isn't installed, it prompts it to install... If you ungit and git is... What the hell is ungit? Oh, if you run git. I see. If you run git and git isn't installed, it prompts to install Xcode. I guess that makes sense.
Use any of these keyboard shortcuts. So that was that. Let's go back into the
They want you to use the
file
editor.
and explore some more of these. We have H, J, K, and L keys, which moves the cursor in normal mode.
It does do
this
that.
the first time is absolutely
visually.
confusing because H goes left, J goes down, K goes up, and
Yeah, it makes
L
perfect
goes
sense.
right.
What are you
And
talking
they're
about?
all placed horizontally on the keyboard. Now,
Exactly.
why would you want to do this with these keys instead of the arrow keys? There's a good reason for that. Remember how I mentioned that Vim users like to use the keyboard, and if you type rather fast, you probably know what the home row is. It's essentially the best position where to put your fingers on the keyboard so that it's easy to reach
this
the other
is the
keys.
Vim home
F
row
and the
code.
J keys usually have little grooves on them so that you can find them with your index finger. And so if you type a lot of code, your hands probably rest around the home row and moving them to the arrow
Unless
keys
you're like me and you have horrible typing form and you just like, you fucking henpeck it.
Takes just a little extra time. And that's why Vim allows you to move with H, J, K, and L keys, which are essentially right next to the
Well,
home
no,
row.
the actual reason why, that's the Vim cope about it. The actual reason why is because of this. The system that Vi was written on, the ADM3A. Like, the fact that they have the arrow keys in the home row, that's just, this is like the idea about it being good and like better for typing is just Vim cope that takes the historical reason and then applies like some logic to it. But again, it's the thing that every single Vim user says, so I understand how you would think the same thing as well. Everyone seems to make the argument.
But getting used to this in the beginning is super hard.
It's very weird.
100% of my brain power to move here. Also, why does J go down and not up? I would have expected it to be left, up, down, right. But it's left, down, up, right. And it's
Again,
insanely hard to
ADM3A.
get used to this. But if someone does get used to this, I can see how using Vim would be extremely fast. Okay, a couple more interesting keyboard shortcuts. The letter V enters visual mode, which lets you select text. And for example, now if I cut this out, DD to to cut it out. I can go into the insert mode, add a new line here, then escape the insert mode and press P to paste it in. Yes, okay. And there's a random colon here. I can use X
because
to cut it out. Okay,
put that back.
cuts out this line and this line and this line. And I'm doing this super slow, but I can see how someone used to Vim would be able to edit code insanely fast. Ooh, also Control 0 puts you in normal mode for just one command. So if I'm using the insert command,
yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
Control O to go back to the normal mode and press something like the letter U to undo, and then it immediately jumps me back to insert mode, which lets me type something. That's also really useful. Ooh, yes, GG, good game,
GG.
takes you to the top of the file, and Shift G takes you to the end. So if I have an insanely large file, I can press GG, and it teleports me to the beginning.
The few Vim commands I
G,
actually use actively.
To the end, and I can start typing here. I still haven't figured out how to delete the entire word and not one letter at a time. I know how to delete the entire line. I have to go back to normal mode.
Wait, what do you
mean?
Press... You don't know how to delete the entire... You showed yourself deleting the entire word earlier. You did DAW earlier. Did you... Did you forget what you already did in the video? Wait, the video is so long that he already forgot that he did this. So, sorry, I'll go in there. DAW. He already did that like in the video already.
DD. It will delete it. So let's find that out as well. Delete word after or around cursor. DAW.
Do you notice how it's purple? It's because you've already clicked the link.
Explored this one before, didn't I? Okay, so I'm on the word play.
Yes, you did!
Insert mode with Control O. I say CAW, and then I'm back inside of the insert mode again, so I can say hello. Okay. Ooh, there's so much stuff to remember here. And this is only scratching the surface. Okay, let's delete this, and let's actually create that animation. Also, if you're in the normal mode, pressing 0 will jump to the beginning of a line, and pressing Shift 4 will jump to the end of the line. These two shortcuts don't make any sense, because 0 is on the right side of the keyboard, and it jumps to the left, and the $sign, why would that be the $sign?
Let me have a look. Where is the dollar? What is? How does this work on the ADM3A? Is this another historical one, or is this just things being weird? Nope. This is just a weird one. This is just a weird one. I don't. Again, this goes back to what I'm saying, that a lot of the things in Vim are just, it's kind of always been like that, not because it's a good idea, but people like to cope about things being good ideas.
Anyway, so let's go here and start building out the animation, which I totally forgot how to do. So let's open Visual Studio Code and yoink it from here. If I copy this, and I just Control V. Ooh, yes I can. But it didn't paste with the correct...
Just wait. I assume Mac Vim, they've configured it out of the box to do paste properly. Okay, otherwise that wouldn't have worked. That's a Mac Vim thing.
Indentation.
Good Mac Vim for the sensible default config.
Now I want to paste it in here, so it doesn't remember the indentation. Okay, now I'll have to fix the indentation, but I want to do it with keyboard shortcuts that I just learned. So escape to enter the normal mode, then 0 to jump to the beginning, I for insert, and tab to increase the indentation. Or I can just do it like this. Much easier. Ooh, wait. Can I do it for everything? If I go into the visual mode, I should be able to select, then I should be able to go into the insert mode or not. Wait. Okay, visual mode, select everything. Then I can cut this out with DD. Then if I go into the insert mode, click tab, then escape insert mode, P to paste. It should have pasted with the right indentation, right?
No.
Not sure what happened here, so I'm going to undo 2 times. Okay, how do I increase the indentation of multiple lines of text? Visual mode, I select all of these.
This guy just jumps to hard things too fast. To be fair, this is what someone who's not using tutorials to learn Vim is going to do. Well, that's the thing. He used a tutorial, right? But now, he's doing other things. What you often have happen is people they don't care about how hard something is. They care about the thing that they want to do, right? He wants to be able to indent all of the code because that's something you do. It doesn't matter, should you learn it this way or learn it that way? If you need to do it, you need to do it.
Interesting. Vim, increase indentation of multiple lines. Place the cursor on the first line you want to indent. Press V to enter visual mode. Use the arrow keys, J, K keys to select the lines you want to indent. Yes. Press the right thing to indent the selected line.
There we go.
Okay, this is definitely going in the shortcuts folder. Ooh, and now I can use this command, exclamation mark, to run a command within my terminal. And
there you go. There's a fun one.
So if I do this, and then say manim, and the name of this file, and the name of this scene, which is yoink, this should export this animation without me having to escape.
We'll see if it does weird things.
Back into it. Oh, yes, the file is ready at this place. And now if I press enter, I'm back into
we're good.
Okay. Let's see if that file is
sometimes they can be a little bit funky.
If I open it, it should be the new animation. Oh, wait a minute. This is not the actual animation. Oh, I only wrote the code here, but I didn't actually save it. So if I do
my favorite.
Write this to the file. And then if I do this again, it should export this file. Oh, inconsistent use of tabs and spaces in indentation. Whoops. So there is an error here somewhere. Is there something wrong here? Oh, there was an unnecessary comma here. Okay,
no,
does
it you read out loud what the error was, and you're like, inconsistent use of tabs and spaces. Could it be the comma? No. no, it's not the comma.
No. Actually, how do I add lines inside of here? The command is set number. I think I can do it inside of the configuration file, right? Okay,
Tabs better than spaces.
Okay, so line 14 is where
tab
we have
convert
a
to
problem.
spaces. That's the real.
All the indentations. Then :W to write, exclamation mark, same command, and does it work? Yes. Okay, it's rendering the animation. And I think this should be good. So if I open this file now, I can already see that it's the right animation. Whew, okay. Beautiful, and it's in 4K. Now, one thing that I'm definitely missing here are code suggestions. So in VS Code, if I want to add a different parameter to a
now we're in a
for
fun
example,
part.
if I place
Okay.
a comma here, it will suggest what other attributes I can define for text. So for example, I can define the stroke width or add a gradient. And so I'm not sure if that's possible inside of Vim. Let's Google that. Vim code suggestions. Start typing something and then press Control N key combination to get Vim's auto completion suggestion. Okay, so if I go into the insert mode and start typing T2 equals text, hello. If I escape the insert mode and press Control N, no, that just gave me a new line. Auto completion in Vim. Use
I love this is
Control
great.
N to get a list of word suggestions while in insert mode. Oh, I should have been in insert mode. So Control N. Ooh, okay. Now these are
This is not what you're looking for.
definitely not the suggestions I was expecting. Show suggestions in Vim Mac. Try COC and Vim. It uses language
your
servers
cock
to provide
out.
auto completion, which is exactly what VS Code also uses. Ooh, yes. So this is a different version of Vim that has the suggestions. Okay, not going to install that now. Also,
No, it's not a different version of Vim. It's a plugin. It says it's a plugin on the thing. I can't stand autocompletion. I know there are some people like that for sure. I'm not one of them. I love autocompletion. It's great.
More thing that I want to try to do is learn how to comment stuff. In VS Code, I can do it with command and question mark, and it comments everything like this. How do I do that inside of Vim? What's a quick way to comment out lines? Put your cursor on the first this character, press Control V, and go down.
I have a shortcut to do this.
The last commented line and press X. Okay, so I need to insert the comment.
I don't think that's what he meant. Maybe it's what he meant.
Character. Then I go into visual mode, select the rest that I want to comment. That will delete all the characters vertically. Oh, this is for uncommenting. For commenting, go to the first line you want to comment, press Control V. This will put the editor in visual block mode. So essentially select a bunch of text. Now press Shift I, which will put
Vim
the
is just a
editor
better
in
choice
insert
nowadays.
mode and press the comment symbol. Then press Escape, give it a second, and it will insert another character on the other selected lines. Okay, I want to go into the visual mode, select everything, Shift I for insert mode, and put a hashtag symbol here, and then escape. No. Okay, let's do that again.
Oh, give me a second. Fucking delivery probably. This time, she actually made noise at the correct thing. There actually was someone at the door. It's rare that happens.
And V, select everything here, Shift I, insert this, and escape. Maybe it only works within the visual block mode. So if I do Shift V, visual line, select everything now, Shift I, then hashtag, and escape. No, that is definitely interesting. How do I comment?
Yeah, these are Samsung SR850s. That one? The cheap ones. Yeah, Samsung SR850s.
Multiple lines in Vim. Go to the first line you want to comment, press Ctrl V and select until the last line. That seems a lot simpler. Ctrl V, select until the last line. Then press Shift I and the hashtag symbol, escape. Shift I, hashtag symbol, escape. Ooh, now it worked. Okay, now to uncomment, I'm going to do Ctrl V for the visual mode, then Shift I, hashtag symbol once again, and escape. No, that just added double comments. How to uncomment now? Exactly. Select the same way as before and then press X to delete the selected characters. Okay, select all of these. Oh, the block select mode just selects vertically without selecting anything.
The block select mode selects. Or just undo. No, you don't use. No, you don't. No, you don't U to undo. What are you even saying? That's not a solution. What? No, that doesn't remove the comments. You don't just comment something and then just uncomment it. Like that's no. That's not a no. He's doing it the correct way.
Else here. Okay, that makes sense. Then I just press X and it's uncommented. Okay.
He commented and you. No, you don't. Oh my god, no. No, you're completely wrong. Yes, you U to undo it. He's not saying how do you undo the thing he did. He's saying how do you undo the comments. No, you're making a terrible suggestion.
It's been a couple of days during which I consumed a
Linking
few
to the
videos
Primogen.
from the Primogen and became a more well coconut oiled Vim machine. The Primogen. So here
love the
are
Primogen.
a bunch of new tricks I learned, which now increased my speed of using Vim from 0.01% of my normal typing speed to 0.0101%.
Wow.
Of course, I'm still insanely slow, and I also figured out that I can use Vim keyboard shortcuts inside of Obsidian. So let's go over a few of these things. First, I
Obsidian's a
found
cool
this
program.
website called the Vim cheat sheet, which essentially just lays out all the Vim.
We ever get Prime on Tech of a Tea again? I would love to have him back on. I have no issue with that, for sure.
Keyboard shortcuts in one single page. You know, just a few keyboard shortcuts that you might want to remember. So I picked a few of these up from here, and also the Primogen videos, who is the most notorious Vim user.
The baguette? What am I doing? The French.
And here are the things I learned. First, I can use
what
B
was
and
that?
W. B jumps backwards, one word, and W jumps forwards, one word. So it's essentially exactly the same as when you're typing normally, but you hold
Random
Option on
tangent.
your keyboard, and then you can jump between
Yeah,
words
that's
by
what's
pressing
been
the arrow
happening.
keys. It's the same if you hold Control
Is
on
Prime
them. So
French?
those are the
No.
B and W.
I don't think
They
so.
jump over a word. Now here, E jumps forward to the end of the current word. I still haven't really used this one, but if I press E now, it should jump from the W to the D. Boink. Beautiful. Okay, but first we need to talk about this. Command line motion. I learned this from the Primogen. Essentially W, B, or E are motions. So in this case, they jump
Okay,
over
now we're
words.
cooking.
If I press B, it jumps backwards. If I press W, it jumps forwards. But turns out, inside of Vim, I can combine a command with a line and then a motion. In this case, I'll just combine the command with the motion. So for example, the command I want to execute now is delete this word. And the command for delete is
27 minutes into the video and you decided to watch a Primogen tutorial.
D. So if I press D and then W, it will delete the entire word because it deleted what my cursor jumped over. Now if I press U, it will undo. The same the other way. I can press D and then B, which will jump over this word. And so I'll combine a command,
That's
which
a
is
bad
delete,
joke.
with a motion, which is jump over the word. So if I press B, the A is gone. Beautiful. Let's move on to a few more keyboard shortcuts. F and T finds a character in the current line. So for instance, if I go to the beginning of this line and press F and then C right after it, my cursor should jump jump from here to the letter C. So FC, yes, there it is. And again, just like before,
and you
if I
can
want to say
jump to the next one if you want
everything
to.
from the beginning up to the character C, I can go to the beginning with 0, then press D, which is the command for delete. And now I have to say what I want to delete, and I want to delete up to the character C. So I'll say F to find that character, and then C.
Sometimes
and
I brush my teeth just before I started the
including the letter
episode.
C. Undo that. So this can be insanely powerful once you get used to how to use this.
Yeah,
Next
getting
one
used
is
to it's the
O,
problem.
which inserts a new line above the cursor. Well, that's below the cursor. So let's replace this with CW and say below. Beautiful. DD to delete this line, and let's go down. Actually, let's open up a program that will show the keys I'm pressing on the keyboard. So now if I move left, it shows what I'm pressing. Let's move it over here. Okay, here are a bunch more keyboard shortcuts that I learned. Not going to go over all of them, but I will go over a few of them. Oh,
copy thing. Wait. Oh, wait. So it has pasting set up properly, but not. Ah, yeah. Okay. So pasting set up properly, but it's not. Copying's not set up properly. That's really. Again, Macs are weird.
That was a capital O before. So never mind. Capital O inserts a line above the cursor. So if I press Shift O, it will insert it above my cursor. And if I just press O, it will insert a new line below my cursor. That makes sense. Also, if you have line numbers, or even if you don't have line numbers, you can specify how many lines you want your cursor to jump. So for example, if I wanted to jump from here to line number 7, I can say 7J, which will jump 7 lines down. Obviously, my math wasn't right, and it jumped by 7 lines, so we ended up on line number 8. Now, I really want to play this game called the Vim Be Good game, made by, you guessed it, the Primogen. It's essentially a game
Is this just now turning into a Primogen ad?
Teach you how to be a well coconut oiled machine with Vim. Now, I have no clue how to use GitHub. Vim Be Good is a plugin designed to make you better at Vim by
I don't believe that for a second. Again, you have a tutorial on how to use Manum. I don't believe you don't know how to use GitHub.
A game to practice basic movements in. Instructions are at the top of games. Installation. Must use NeoVim 5.x. Use your favorite plugin manager to install. Only works on NVim. That's NeoVim, I think. The only true Vim. What's
exactly
the difference between Vim and NeoVim? NeoVim
it's
is based
better
on the Vim code base, so it retains many of the performance advantages of Vim. One major difference between NeoVim and Vim is that NeoVim better supports asynchronous plugins. Install NVim Mac. NeoVim Home. Can I do this through the package manager? Brew install.
Probably.
NVim. Does that work? I think it is working. Professional user. Brew upgrade. This is gonna take 5 million years. Okay, NeoVim is installed. So let's see
I hate
if it
Medium
works
articles.
the same as regular Vim. Oh, that was slightly slower. Okay. What's this white bar at the bottom? Not sure. The line numbers are also gone. Is it set number? Yes, it is. So I think it's the same as Vim, but it's not the same. Wow. So to play this game, I must use my favorite plugin manager to install. What is actually the best plugin manager? I use plug and everything works fine. Beautiful. Installation.
Pretty good choice.
Download plug.vim and put it in the auto load directory. Click here to see instructions. Okay, do I just copy this and paste it in my terminal? Oh, something happened. You can automate this process by putting the command in your Vim configuration file as suggested here. Should have probably read this before. Place the following
Probably a
code
good
in
idea.
your Vim RC before plug begin call. Oh, I did this for Vim and not NeoVim. Great. So I think I have this installed. Usage. Add a Vim plug section to your Vim RC or config NeoVim something.
Oh,
For
wait, now we're gonna get
this.
into the
Okay,
lower
let's
parts
copy
we
this, and
complained
also
about.
let's go
Okay.
here. So I want NeoVim into this place, and inside of here, I want to put this. Okay, list your plugins here. So now if I go to Vim Be Good and then put this in here, boom, and then write this. Can't open a file for writing. No such file in directory. Wait, can I not write this file? Maybe it doesn't exist. Can I do :X? No. How to create an Vim config file? Here. Okay, so if I copy this and open up a new terminal, and then if I cd into here, it says that there's no such file or directory. So
Firstly,
then if I cd,
I have a feeling he's missing some yeah, seeding into a file. Firstly, one or both of these folders are missing.
Into here, it says that there's no such file or directory. So mkdir and vim to create the NeoVim folder, and then I need initmate.vim file, so I can create that. Touch
there we go.
init.vim, and now if I just go back and paste this in, no such file or directory. What? Oh, now it wrote it for some. Just go back.
What did
and
you
paste.
Again, I don't believe for a second that he's not doing this on purpose.
This in no such file or directory. What? Oh, now it wrote it for some reason. Okay, so let's quit this. Let's quit that as well. Okay, let's go back into the code project. I'm insanely confused. Let's go into command mode and do vim be good. Boom. Not an editor command. I just want to play the vim be good game, please. Okay, you are in an empty file, so first execute the following vim be good. This will echo the available set of games. Okay, maybe I need to create a new file like this, just neovim. Okay, and now if I do vim be good, boom. Never mind again. Maybe the
Again, he's not reading the error message. It's literally saying that you don't, the editor command doesn't exist. If it doesn't exist, that probably means it's not installed.
Installation of the plugin didn't work. So let's do neovim, and then
there
let's
we
go into
okay.
this location. Boom. Yes, we have call plugin begin. List your plugins here. This is the plugin.
Have you considered looking at the documentation for plug?
To install plugins with plug into neovim.
Okay, here we go. Now we're making progress.
Vim.plug and put it in the auto load directory. That's definitely not what I did. So here is plug.vim. I'm going to open this, copy all of this, then go back to the tutorial. So inside of the config...
Yeah, this is the correct option. Just go and look at someone's video on it.
Vim folder. He makes a new folder called auto load. So let's do that here. Okay, dir auto load. He made another directory called vim-plug, clear everything. And now we have the auto load folder here, the init.vim file, and the vim plug folder. Beautiful.
Yes.
Okay, then he goes into auto load. Let's make a new file called plug.vim. Boom. And then I want to paste everything from here into this folder. Okay, stuff is happening. Okay, right and quit. Beautiful. Now I have this file with all of this code inside of the auto load folder. Oh, and he put the init.vim file inside of the vim plug folder. Can't I just leave it inside of the nvim folder though? Let's delete the vim-plug directory. So now I only have the autoload folder and this vim file. So I'm going to go inside of it, the init.vim file, and inside of the plug begin command, he put the directory of the autoload folder and something else there, and I have nothing inside here. So I'm also going to put that there. You know what, I'm just going to copy what he typed. /config and vim autoload /plugged. Oh, the init.vim file starts as soon as vim starts. That's valuable information.
Yes, because it's init for initialize.
Oh, I need to first install all of the plugins with the...
You would know this if you read the documentation for the fucking program. Just read. Just read.
The plug install command already up to date. Okay, so I have the plugin here, and if I now do vim be good, it works. Yes. Okay, finally. I have spent some...
He would rather make his own documentation than read the actual docs. Yeah.
So much time just trying to install this. So now we have a few games. Delete from the list to select. So I can play all of these games. The first one I want to try is the HJKL game to help with the movement. So all I need to do is go here and click D to delete it. Okay, game starts in 3, 2, 1. Remove the X with using only H, J, K, and L and X. Remember, this is for you to be better. Using the arrow keys only makes you dumber. Trust me, I'm a scientist. X. Round 10 out of 10. Boom. Where do you want to go next? Delete the line. Menu, replay, or quit. Let's go back to the menu and let's explore another game. Oh, select the difficulty. Easy, medium, hard, nightmare.
Nightmare! Do it!
Ooh, go left. Okay, struggling hard. Oh, well, okay. No, it's up, right, okay. Down, right, there, no.
I actually like this is really cool.
No. Replay.
It's cool that Primogen made this.
Okay, 10 out of 10 completed successfully. Average 2.57 something. Let's try another game. What about...
Seconds. Seconds is the unit we use to measure time.
words. Game starts in 3, 2, 1. Use W and DW to delete the different word in the line. Jar, jar, bar. So I need to go to, oh, that changed. So I need to delete dar now. So W, DW. Okay, that's pretty good so far. Oh, W, 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 DW. Wait, W, W, DW. That was stressful. Let's definitely replay this. Completed successfully. Let's go back to the menu and explore the other game. CI.
I probably should mess around with this actually. This is actually really
I'm
cool.
not sure how it's called. Replace the content of the outer container or the executable container of the if statement W with bar. Example. Wait, this is just a bunch of random symbols I don't understand. Oh, these are two separate columns. Okay. If foo, then QUX. If foo, then bar. So I need to replace QUX inside of these with bar. And here I assume it's a different example. So everything here inside of these brackets needs to be replaced with bar. I have absolutely no clue how to do this. Okay, instead of doing the
maybe
game,
don't do it on
open up my
nightmare
Python
mode
file and try to practice this without the game. So here I can insert this and enter some text, some more text, and enter and close these. I use the arrow key. That is not allowed. L H I delete, delete, escape, L X. Beautiful. So how do I now delete this? Do I enter visual mode and then select everything below and then say DD? No, not sure what I'm doing. Let's go here, visual mode, select here, and then to replace something, isn't it CAW? Oh, it's just C, so bar. Okay, so first I need to get inside the parentheses, then select everything, press C, and
it's almost like the section name mentioned what you had to do.
Type in bar. Let's do this one more time. So what if I'm at the beginning? What's the fastest way to get to this A here? I need to be on this line, then FA, visual mode, select everything, and C bar. Okay, that's good. And let's play the game. Wait, that was a rookie move. I need to do 10 down. Whew, god damn. Okay, let's delete this. Game starts in 3, 2, 1. So where's the game? Oh, it's down here. So if here, wait, that's no. Visual mode, down, C bar. Visual mode, C bar. Wait, oh, I missed that one. Visual mode X bar. Oh, 10 completed successfully. There's no way I completed every single one successfully. Let's replay this. Round 10 out of 10. Okay, this game was difficult. Let's go to the
doing it in the complete. There's only so much you can. There's only so much you can do with a Vim game if you don't read the instructions and what the game wants you to do.
I think this will be about relative line numbers. Oh, Mr. Primo Juan, I think your game has a few bugs. Or I just suck. Vim, be good. Probably
both.
Boom. Test your ability to hop by relative line numbers. To win the game, delete the line that says delete me. Oh, but I need to turn on relative line numbers. How to enable relative line numbers in Vim or NeoVim? For NeoVim, edit the init Lua file, usually at this location. Let's quickly do that. Boom. And here, let's add a new line that says Vim VO relative number true. Paste that. Here and write and quit. Does it have relative line numbers now? Or I can just say this. Relative number equals.
This is what I was talking about. Okay, I see what you mean. No, not by default.
True cannot open file true. What does that mean? So if I go into relative, are there line numbers? No. Oh, the configuration file always kills me. Okay, so what is wrong here? The next time you open Vim or NeoVim, the configuration you added.
It told. Again, this is back to the not reading part.
Should see relative line numbers enabled. Oh, do I also need normal line numbers? Set number, I think? Yeah, set number. So everything here should be good then. Okay, so let's actually quit out of Vim in general. And let's do NeoVim again. Enter. Then let's do Vim be good. And I don't think there are line numbers here. Or are there? There are. Okay, but these are just regular numbers, not relative numbers. So why does that not work? Okay.
Like, if I see it say, hey, open something.lua, and I notice I have a something.vim. I'm like, why are those different? What? My next thing would be, what is a init.lua? A init.lua versus a init.vim.
Open NeoVim. Error detecting while processing the config file. Line 8. No match WO. So it doesn't see this WO for some reason. Why? Or do I need to move everything here up top? Let's try to do that with keyboard shortcuts. So first, visual line mode, down, and then D, then escape. Go to the beginning with GG, then Shift O to insert a new line.
Yeah, now we're having fun.
Mode, and P to paste. Yes. Save this, go back to NeoVim, quit NeoVim, go back in. And it still says the same. Line 3, no match, WO. Okay, can't I just do set relative number instead of set number or set this? Let's try this. And if I add more lines, yes, these are relative line numbers. So
You can use set relative,
The way
yes.
these work, as of my understanding, is here it shows which line you're currently on. So right now I'm on line number 9. And what happens if I want to jump, for example, over here? This would be line number 4, but here it says 5, and it's because instead of showing the line number, it shows how far away it is from my mouse cursor, so that I can say 5 and then up to jump to this line. I'm not sure why it selected anything. It must have been in the visual mode.
That would
let's
do
go
it.
back into Vim Be Good and try to do the relative game. There's so many numbers now. So here I want to jump 5 lines down and delete. 10 lines up, delete. That was pretty good. Let's go back to the menu. We've already done the movement game. What's guacamole? Use Vim movements to locate the character with the arrow under it as quickly as possible. Then invert the character's case.
I hate relative line numbers. It's a hit and miss thing. It depends on how you feel about it. Honestly, it just depends on how, on what you're trying to do, right? Like what your goals are in moving around.
Win. YouTube comment sections are almost always encouraging and uplifting. Random is the best one. So I need to move my cursor to the end and make it uppercase. So FC, delete, uppercase. Whoops. So FOX, insert mode. Oh, didn't make it. Delete, insert mode. Okay, whoa. This game is destroying me. 0 out of 10 completed successfully. That's a perfect score. Quick replay, maybe? Okay, let's try to get the perfect score. So FBXI, capital B. FVX, escape, insert, to the right, YouTube. Okay, FLX, escape, insert L. Oh my god. 9 out of 10 completed successfully. This just broke my brain completely. I'm definitely coming back to this game later. Let's do random. So is it going to pick a random game out of all of these?
Oh,
yes. No. Okay, visual mode, up, C, bar. Oh, it's random within random.
Still doing the thing wrong. It still says what you have to do, and he still didn't read it. Hope any 16-year-old Aussies are not here. What is the joke here?
Okay,
I'm not
right,
seeing what
X,
you're saying.
I, and escape. Go to the X, left X. Oh my god, this is difficult.
Really?
Whoo! That was 10 out of 10. Oh, but my fingers and my brain hurt so much. Let's go back to the menu.
Vim's like
Let's
that.
make this a little more interesting. And
oh, wait,
do
he was on
random
easy.
nightmare mode. There's absolutely no chance that I will get at least 1. So let's aim for 1 out of 10 score. Boom. I just deleted it.
I thought he was on Nightmare already. Oh, this is just really difficult. Okay.
Everything that was panic. F, A, semicolon, no. Okay. W, oh, well, okay. 10, delete. Okay, there's one. Right, X, insert E. Nope. F, H, okay, well, 6, up, delete. F, H, X, I, never mind. Escape, 5, down. Oh, it's over. Boom. 4 out of 10 on nightmare mode. That's a professional score right there. Okay, let's leave this game for now. Now, I'm pretty sure there's another game like this on the Vim website. Vim Game Practice. Vim Adventures. Yes, this is the one. Learning Vim while playing
Let's not on the
Press
Vim
N
website.
Key to start. Oh, I can just walk anywhere. There is a maze. Remember, words are not words. Interesting. Hello. There's a built-in help system in this game. If you ever
This is
need
another
full
cool one
explanation
that I
or
need to look at
example
some
on
point.
what a key does or how it's used, type help followed by the key. For example, try help J. Help J. J is emotion. Okay, that's good. So did I just come here for no reason? Can I do
Probably.
10 up? Oh, I don't yet have the U button. There's a key. I got the key. There's a chest. Boink. Oh, that did something. Moving up or down to a shorter line moves you at the last column in the shorter line. Oh, so just like in Vim. Can't go here. To reach the treasure chest, you should know words are separated by spaces. You need W, E, and B buttons, capitals, to navigate words. Ah, okay. So I need that treasure chest. So B. What do you mean I don't have the B button? I suck at this game. So what keys do I have? H, J, K, L, and the semicolon. Wait, can I not beat the first level here? But I got 4 out of 10 on Nightmare Random mode in the Primogen game.
Okay, maybe this game isn't the best. It gamifies it too much.
The Primogen game, I guess. Just kidding. Oh, okay. I need to go here and do J a bunch of times, and then I'll end up there. Oh, that was the whole thing. Okay. And boom,
okay, yeah, it does gamify it a bit too much.
You learned the HJKL skill. Go on. This took way too long than it should have taken. There will come a time before open source's golden age and the darkness is deep. What? To fulfill the prophecy, you have to understand Vim words. Finding W, B, and E will help you navigate words. Wait, what does E do? Forward to the end of a word. Wait, there's a key there. Got the key. And B motion moves backward.
Wait, what does E do? Wait, you already did a part of the video about what E does.
2 and 3. There we go. A smoking hot babe at the top. Okay,
yeah,
let's end this game for now. But basically, you can use these games to train your Vim knowledge. I also figured out that I can use Vim in VS Code. So let's try to experiment how this works as well. Let's open this project that I used within Vim. Everything seems to be going wrong here. How to use Vim mode in VS Code. There's a Vim extension installed.
Not that one. Not that one. That's a bit rough.
Go up, DD, go up, DD, go up even more. Go to the beginning of this line, insert mode, delete the indentation, escape, shift G, delete a bunch of lines, tab, T equals text. But why do these indentations not work? It's strange. Oh, that's because they're indented twice. So that's the Vim experience, ladies and mental gen. Now, obviously, I'm still a complete noob.
Well, I would say that's the Manum experience.
No clue what I'm doing. I'm also extremely slow with it, but I can definitely see how it can become an insanely fast text editor or code editor for someone, because there's so many commands and keyboard shortcuts that can get things done without even having to move your hand to another place on the keyboard, let alone your mouse. But there's a steep, very steep learning curve in the beginning. If you've been using Visual Studio Code, then reprogramming your brain to use Vim is definitely going to take some time. And from what it seems like, the keyboard shortcuts that I have written down here don't even scratch the surface of what you can do with Vim. Oh, and there's one final thing I forgot to mention. Psych.
Today I'm making a Make-A-Wish kit.
No. Back.
Vim is a tech...
Okay. So... what do we say about... What do we say about this video? The video's more about the project than the tool. It kind of is. Like, a lot of that video was like getting Manum working, learning how to use Python. It's very trolly. It is very, very, very trolly. Timestamps, start, end. True. I like his channel. I do. But, like, you have to keep in mind that, yeah, you're gonna be in for... You're gonna be in for getting trolled just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Oh, Lord. Anyway, go watch Bog. If you don't like, if you're not subbed to Bog already, go sub to his channel. From the other videos I thought about him being a troll. After this video, I knew he was a troll. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, wait, how long is... I do maybe want to watch another one. How long is this? Oh, that's another 50-minute video. We're not going to watch that one today. How long is this? 20 minutes.
I'll just check out. Okay, bye.
20 minutes. I already seen that one personally.
Go further at Mitsubishi with bonus fuel cards on select models
how long
until
is
December 30.
A lot of 20-minute videos in here. Brody, did you hear they found TMS? What does that mean? What are you saying? What are these words you're saying?
Build and dissect. Fit for...
Yeah, we're getting a lot of 20-minute videos. You know, we're gonna watch this one, and then I think we'll end off the stream. The Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I have only played World. I do want to go back and play some of the older Monster Hunter games at some point. Lost Media, they're looking for since 2007. I see. I remember his Arch Linux Experience video just being the KDE experience. Yeah. Well, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, we're going to move on from the Linux stuff and see whatever this is.
Consider this. Rape.
What the fuck? What? What is... Okay, I guess this is just gonna be a shitpost video.
Impressive.
Welcome to the world of Monster Hunter. Oh, I didn't know this was, I didn't know the... Okay. Ah.
Hey,
you're awake.
Finally awake.
You know that house you woke up in? You may stay there as long as you want, dear.
You're weak.
Oh,
I'm strong.
Video's just
Big ugly.
there?
My grandson.
Ugly.
Well, my grandson was torn apart by vicious monsters that
All
came
right,
around
then.
here.
Bonk. Hey, it's a hammer player. Oh. Now, what was that, heavy bow gun? Bonk. Spin to win! There is a lot of jank in the older Monster Hunter games that it's not there to the same level by the looks of it. Like, World is relatively polished. And Wild's even more so. Oh, I think these guys are back in Wilds. Bonk. Do you miss? Bonk.
No, sorry.
Wait, you fished up... There were some monsters you had to fish up in this game? Fucking pufferfish meme.
Can't get much worse.
This feels like a fever dream.
This is a great opportunity for slaughter.
This video genuinely feels like a fever dream right now. Bonk.
You run out on the mother.
Oh, they're gonna be very threatening. We are... They're just... Bonk. This is more coherent than the Wukong cutscenes. You are right. I'll give you that. And... Bonk. You miss. Well, this guy's fun in World. Oh no. Oh god, so he's done a video on, okay, he's played 1. Yeah, apparently these guys are a bit rough in 1. They're like one of the very early proper hunts you do. They are rough even in Monster Hunter 1 Plus. I see. Just for the memes, I do want to go back and play 1 for sure. Do you need more than one monster that jumps at you?
Are you serious?
Is that just a cough?
No. This is torture.
I was just playing the Japanese version with the English patch and the plus mod with the private server enabled. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Get him! Bonk, bonk.
There's an endangered species right there.
That's just a pig. That's not even a monster. It's just a pig. Ah, sweet, thank you. Yeah, isn't this guy in Iceborne? What was that, like a... What's it called? Like a... Tigrex? Is that it? That's annoying enough to dodge in Worlds, let alone in one of the older games. Any monster that just runs at you like that. Bonk. I really should give Hammer a shot at some point. Oh, that's cool. They still had like interactions with the environment even in the older games. Hammer is busted in World. Well, I'm playing Dual Blades in Iceborne. Yeah, it is Tigrex. Yeah, I thought so.
Is this world protected?
In World, it's so rare to wipe. It seems like in the older games, like, actually wiping is just so much more common. Like, in World... Is the currency Z? Yes. In World, I think I've only ever wiped to like my first fight with like an Anjanath and like Elder Dragons. That's pretty much it.
Oh, there have been so many.
World and Rise are easy. Yeah, yeah. Well, I understand that, like, Alatreon and Fatalis are difficult fights. But besides that, like, most other things... Oh, what's the blue version of Teostra? Lunastra, is that it? That's kind of a bitch. But it's also an Elder Dragon, so... Well, that's cool, dude. You're a... Hey! Oh, there it is! There's Lunastra!
And what you've got to ask is... what happened to them?
Hammer everything to death. Bonk. Whoa! Oh, we're gonna go see the bonk. This is certainly a video. Oh! Who's this guy? His head feels a bit too big for his neck. What do you even do when it's in the sky? You just fucking wait? Oh, right. I forgot the whetstones in the older games were also more limited. You come back geared to hell. What the fuck is that thing? Ha! Like, I understand the older games are a lot more brutal. And I understand why, like, some of the older fans aren't as happy with the direction the series has gone. Try to make it a lot more approachable. I get it. Like how every single normal sized monster has the exact same death animation. If you have 4 legs and your normal sized monster, you die in the same way. Animation hard. Now we're ready. Dedge! It Dedge! Let's go! I don't know what the fuck I just watched. Oh, still a little bit left. I genuinely don't know what I've just watched here.
Been a while, hasn't it? Thank you all so much for your patience while I made this video. I suffered from a disease called procrastination while I was crafting it.
I know that one.
But, back to the main point, I want to give a big thank you to my good friend Cora the Day for helping out in voicing the Poke Village element. Again, thank you so much for having the patience to wait for this video to come out. Monster Hunter Tri experience will come out much sooner, I assure you. You all have a wonderful day.
That was a video. That was certainly a video. I don't think I've seen this guy's videos before. No. Wait. Oh, wait. I watched his Monster Hunter 1 video. Oh, okay. That was the same guy. Oh, I didn't realize it was the same. Okay, okay. I did not know that was the same person. That's cool. You know, maybe I'll try out Rise. I'll try out Rise. I'm excited for Worlds. I hear 4U's fairly approachable. So, you know, we'll see. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Gonna check out GIMP 3 later. I don't know. Maybe. I don't have a video planned right now, but I might do something. I don't know. GIMP 3 RC1's out, so it's basically out. Yeah. Our podcast tomorrow is... I don't remember. Let me see what tomorrow is. Oh, wait. I think tomorrow's episode is Eric Parker. Or is it Zaluda? No, Eric's episode's out. So it's going to be about, like, malware, security analysis, all that fun stuff. Yeah. I think that's it. So be sure to go check that out. How long do you record the podcast before you upload them? Depends on if I want to have a backlog. I sometimes have one. I sometimes don't. We'll see. I might do a stream later tonight. I don't know. We'll see if I feel like it. It'll be on the main channel if I do. Yeah. I'm gonna go for now. So enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna make some lunch and stay safe and all that fun stuff. Yeah. Bye-bye.